Okay. We should be back up and running. Yeah, so for whatever reason, when I was changing my capture source to Sea of Thieves, Streamlabs started clocking. Just circle was spinning, was not updating shit. And it fucking froze up. Noticed that the video wasn't playing anymore, so... oops, we don't want to do that in high seas, even though we're going to be in an instance most likely anyway. What stuff specifically, Russell? I did skim through the deep dive that came out recently. By the way, Russell or Willis, if either of you would like to join me, you're certainly welcome to. It's up to you though, no pressure. Dark Brethren and Lords of the Sea. Nuna, hello. You came in just after Streamlabs crashed, but thankfully we were between games anyway, so it's fine. Everything's fine. We had a productive Grand Blue session. Productive Let It Die. And then now we're just... Mochi, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good night. We're just getting into Sea of Thieves here. Always takes a second because I've got this on my my hard disk drive rather than solid state, but we'll be in there in a moment. So I forget if I said this before stream crash or not. So we're gonna do the last two Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales. Then we're gonna do the Maiden Voyage and just see what, you know, the few bits of original stuff are in there. I'm just going to read the journals off a page instead of like looking for all of them. That'll be quite quick. And then we'll hop over to High Seas for a minute to do a skeleton fort. Just because I've been doing... It might be completely fruitless. My only concern is like with the new update and the fact that they're going to make all the world events tied to specific emissaries. I'm not sure what's going to happen with the rag and bone crates that the skeleton lords drop. And that's one of the things that I'm working on right now. I was actually able to get the last North Star rag and bone crate that I needed. That is a blinding ray of sunlight. Yeah, so now I just need to get like 6 more. And then we're done with that. And then the only thing I have to do that requires interaction with other crews is just get a bunch of humble gifts and give them to people, which you can get from forts and Fort of Fortunes as well. Maybe even Fort of the Damned. I'm not 100% on that one. So I'm just checking my audio settings. You can also get them from skeleton orders that drop from captains around the world. Let's see. Right, we're doing this off stream, so we're going to use our unfair sales that have been patched, or are supposed to have been patched. I don't know if they're going to go back and fix those now. Feels like it's kind of been too long. They've kind of missed the metaphorical ship has sailed. All right, over to the castaway here. Dark Brethren, a distant fortress holds the greatest pirate treasure of all, but evil lurks inside.
You traveled to the Sea of the Damned, walked its shores and found one lost in him own past. Not many can walk beyond the veil that way. The things they see steal away their minds forever, till they even forget that they're dead. But David Jones will not forget how you stood in him way. Nor will him forgive the Siren Queen for failing him. Wait, we are not alone. You know you cannot hide from me, Jack Sparrow.
Oh my god, is that...
I wasn't hiding. I was eavesdropping. Vastly different pastimes.
Oh, he's actually a ghost.
There him stand. Another pirate who's twice come back from the land of the dead. Who escaped the raid on Isla Tesoro and even found the Fountain of Youth.
I thought he was going to enter from stage left again.
Hey, have you been gossiping about me with this strange, book-obsessed individual? Whatever they've told you, it's not true. Unless it's flattering, in which case, it's all true, but they left out the best bits.
The man who stole the only trinket that can reach David Jones. A pendant, twin to the one Jones himself possesses.
How can you know all this? That pendant?
Belongs to me.
You can't be.
Aye. This time it was the sea what brought you back to me, Jack.
Ah, that makes sense.
Theodolma! Calypso! Shouldn't you be floating on a cloud of bubbles, or whatever it is sea goddesses do? And while I'm asking the questions, am I alive or am I not? I look like a ghost. I can turn invisible, yet I can still touch my belongings.
The Sea of Thieves is a hunting place. It bestows many gifts, even upon the dead. That is why I followed the Black Pearl here. To protect these sacred waters from Davy Jones and that which follow him. That is all the answers I have. Now you must listen. Davy Jones know that the pirates of this world threaten him plans. So him summoning his own dark version of a brethren court. Made of those cruel and corrupted souls who long to rule the Sea of Thieves. If him succeed, him power will be greater than ever before.
This is why I love running to old friends. They always have such cheery news. Ha! But if Jones is inviting his friends for tea, that means we know where to find him. And, by the by, my treasure.
You speak the truth. And since you still hold the key to his fortress, with my sketches you can find your way inside. Think of what you want most, Jack Sparrow. It will show you the way.
Right. Well, given that these are unfamiliar waters, and I lack a ship with which to sail upon them, critical decisions must now be made. You will always remember this is the day your crew was joined by Captain Jack Sparrow. Now, I know that's a great honor to bestow upon a humble vessel such as yours. Don't you worry. I promise you won't be an imposition. Theodolma, about that treasure, if it was entrusted to Davy Jones, that can only mean...
Hush! There are some truths not ready to be told. Their time will come when a deed is done. Now make sail with it, Jack, and be swift.
Oh, well then. See you aboard.
My ship might be humble, but Jack certainly is not. All right. With witty Jack at your side, you have the key to enter the heart of sorrow. It is a sorrow that can never die. Davy Jones, him share this sorrow with the sirens. They make the place for Jones, fortress built from the ruin of the pirate dream. Alrighty, Jones controls the sunken kingdom. Now the treasure him holds, grant him more power than any soul should have. He has summoned a dark brethren to fight in his name. The sirens will sing for the heart of Davy Jones, to save the freedom of the pirate's life. Far to the north, the Coral Fortress. The dark brethren must be challenged. Spawning at Sanctuary was actually pretty clutch. Yeah, no worries, Cthulhu. We recovered
See,
from...
I told you I'd catch up. Luckily, the mermaids in these waters are most gracious.
He canonically
It seems we
murmured
have a
to our
long journey
ship.
ahead of us, so I took the liberty of helping myself to some provisions.
As you would.
Now, Jones's fortress is practically off the edge of the map. But not to worry, my compass knows the way.
Huh?
Well, shall we?
See, that's an interesting thought, actually. You never see ghosts eating fruit like the skeletons do, which makes just as little sense.
Mermaid's hideaway. I met a mermaid once. Nice girl. Bit naive, yet still fierce. Interesting combination. The Reaper's hideout. Not much of a hideout if you put it on the map, eh?
That's true.
The Shores of Gold. I like the sound of that. Let's go there next. Devil's Ridge, the Devil's Roar, the Devil's Thirst. Once again proving that pirates are an unimaginative lot when it comes to naming things. How can it be the Lost Gold Fort if everyone knows where it is?
Okay, we're Grand Theft Autoing this. We have an NPC in our car, and he's just going to be talking about the map while we sail, I guess.
Dear Dolma, eh? After all this time.
All right. We don't actually need to use the compass, from what appears to be the case. Let me just pop up my chat here so I can follow a guide for collectibles at the same time. Yar, that be true. The DDs will be well fiddled. That sounded way more suggestive than I intended it to be. Okay. That should do it.
Strange clouds in these parts.
Strange in what way? Would have been fun if there was a world event that actually had like a skeleton cloud or something like that. Of course, it spawned us at like the closest outpost, but the wind is not at our backs. Again, it's one of these things where doing these tall tales after the Season 11 update would have been the smarter choice, but because you'll just be able to dive and teleport
I do enjoy being back
to various locations, but shouldn't be that long a trek. See, this does make me curious now. I mentioned this previously, if you are able to just sail to the Coral Fortress under normal gameplay. Because I just assumed that that wasn't possible. But I think you can at least go a certain distance into the Red Sea.
Not feeling chatty, eh? Fine by
He's talking more than enough for the both of us, if we're being honest. Let's see. So journals, murals, private correspondence. Those seem to be the optional ones. It did always interest me that this location was on the map, unlike the Monkey Island content.
When this is over, the refreshments are on you.
Might kind of been of you to invite yourself to that privilege. Probably should have left Sea of Thieves until tomorrow night, but we'll keep trucking. I don't think these will take too long. Could be that Jack's compass will kind of focus or function like the Shroud Breaker in allowing us to sail through the Double Shroud. So what's everybody gotten up to today? Those who are lurking in chat. Do anything cool, do anything new, anything fun, feel free to share. Because unfortunately, Jack's only got so much to say, and as do I. I don't think there was even a storm here before.
Not feeling chatty, eh? Fine by me.
Is this a prompt for me to come down and talk to you, or what? So this is presumably one I could have, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Everything's okay, right? Yeah, that froze the game for a hot second there. It didn't like that. Okay, so this is because this isn't instance, we could have proposed a voyage while we sailed over here. But it's not like it was a long trek anyway. I'm still working on sailing nautical miles while on voyages. The other day I had to buy like a whole bunch of voyages because the achievements for captain voyages and buying certain voyages for the various factions may become
Judging by the aquatic architecture and air of general menace, I'd say we've come to the right place.
may become more difficult to complete.
It seems we've managed to retain the element of surprise. Let's not waste it, shall we?
With season 11 there. Okay, bye. So is that how we enter the fortress? Or am I supposed to be pulling up to, Ah, yeah, this is cinematic rain. My ship is not flooding at all. There you are.
This humble trinket once belonged to Teodolma, a twin to the one Jones possesses, and the key to his most valuables. My crew found it on the deck of the Pearl after Tia was released, shall we say. What matters is this got me inside another of Jones's strongholds once before. Let's just hope he hasn't changed his tune.
Might not be the smartest idea if you know that your nemesis has the key. Are you offering this to me? What? Hello? Is this a joke, like he's holding that up and I have to go do a puzzle to let us in, and then he's gonna be like, ah, perfect, it worked.
Not surprising. Jones assumes I'm dead and lost for all eternity, adrift on an ocean of forsaken souls. So he hasn't bothered to change the locks. Frankly, I find that rather insulting.
So that was just a very long loading screen, it seems. Okay. Sure.
Seems this passageway is intended for those of a submarinous persuasion. We'll have to swim for it, mate.
But first, yoink. 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 Oh. There we go. And that lit that up. Yeah, it's always a little concerning in this though, because I've got it on my external drive, so I'm like, why is this thing like not happening? You know? So apparently there's a book in the wreckage over here. Or is there a different piece of wreckage? There we go. My darkest hour. It's unclear who wrote this journal. The need for hiding my face will soon be gone. I wrote those words on what I believed would be the eve of my greatest triumph, earning me a place at my love's side. I had worked ceaselessly to bring you back from beyond the veil, hearing your whispered words as I struggled, enthralled by the prospect of reigning as your queen. As your battles raged on, I came to realize that there would never be a seat for me at your side. Like Stitcher Jim before me, I'd unwittingly served my purpose. Then came the day I confronted you, confessed my love to you, and demanded proof of your devotion to me. Your laughter froze my burning blood to ice. Flameheart, my king, I'll take great pleasure in annihilating the Sea of Thieves as you watch helplessly from the heavens. You shall have nothing left to conquer. Yeah, so again, as we kind of discussed last time, it seems like this is going to be more Sea of Thieves than Pirates of the Caribbean. And apparently, there's another journal in this tunnel here. Here's some blue coral. Really hope there isn't something wrong with my heart. Because the fact that he's like pausing at these entryways is vaguely concerning.
There's a resting place just up here. Mind your step. Run. Almost near the pump.
Okay, let's see if we can find this book.
Did you see me swim straight through that door? Wonder if I'll come into possession of any other ghostly talent. No good. I can't move
Things in my mind. Shame. What about? No, that doesn't work either. Would have been great fun though. It seems my newfound skills are limited to turning invisible and walking through walls. Once I get my treasure back, I'm heading straight to the nearest bank vault.
It's mentioned about something about a door. You guys might not have been able to hear it because it's very quiet and muffled. Just trying to look at this screenshot reference. It's not by Blue Coral at all. It's like opposite one of these tucked behind a rock. Yeah, hopefully that isn't a problem. There it is. Following. By first mate Yanang. Whenever I am lost in the cold and dark, he comes to me. How many merfolk truly swim below our feet as we sail our sea of thieves? I'm so used to their familiar song, I scarcely stop to wonder. Like my fellow pirates, I've been rescued from the icy waters and spirited back to my ship by the kind touch of many merfolk, men and women alike. It was rude of me not to pay them any more heed, perhaps, but I was usually distracted by the heat of battle or concerned for the safety of my ship. That is, until the day I noticed that there was only one mer searching for me, each and every time the same. No matter where I sailed, he was there. A little creepy when you phrase it that way, but I mean, it's kind of how it works, isn't it? So... Am I allowed back in this room? Is it bugged? Was that not supposed to close? Do I now have to swim back to the statue? And teleport to the room where Jack is? Because that didn't seem super intentional. Well, it worked. All right. Ah, so this was the lever that he pulled. Okay, I thought that was going to be tied to another mural that I was going to have to interact with. What are you talking about, Cthulhu? Company. The others think I have sunstroke. That is how I explain throwing myself over the ship's railing and into the sea. In truth, I longed to see him. He broke the surface of the waves at my side, as I knew he would, but I did not take his hand right away. I wished to drink in all of him that I could. He is not precisely handsome, for a life at sea soon knocks such conceits out of us with everyday bumps and bruises, but he has kind eyes. I am certain that he is following our ship. In those rare moments when the wind is still and the seas are quiet, I can hear the echo of his song. Tonight, when the others are asleep, I will go for a moonlight swim and stay in the water with him until the dawn, or the sharks, come to part us. It's vaguely romantic, I suppose. If you don't get eaten. I see.
There you are. I was starting to think you'd taken a tumble. Not everyone's as steady on their feet as I am.
Sure. Yeah, so I was holding right, and that allowed us to take a secret path for commendation. The way that cut off was great. But that didn't seem to get us anywhere fancy. Yeah, this is whatever. Okay. And there are more levers in here. They have to be pulled in a specific order. Okay. These screenshots are a little small. So we yank this one first. I hope we don't have to interact with the murals. That would be disappointing. I didn't think about that. There it is. No, I don't think we have to. I think we're good.
She may be crewed by a gang of antisocial shellfish, but this vessel is nothing if not perilous. Powerful, too. She was fast enough to follow the Black Pearl when we crossed the horizon with my treasure, and scuppered us before we knew what was what. Although, if the Dutchman sailed inside this fortress, she must possess some means of opening that big door over yonder. All we have to do is find it. There was a time this ship had a proud mission and a noble purpose. But that was long ago. Still, let's not disturb what we mustn't.
Thank you, Cthulhu. I'll check that out later. Some tridents.
I really don't like being on this ship, but we need a way to open that door.
Yeah, we got the Kraken summoner.
I really don't like being on this ship, but we need a way to open that door.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't like the way this map is formatted.
Better let me. This ship has a nasty habit of making those aboard her part of the furniture.
Mm. Part of the ship.
Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Yeah, let's not become the upholstery, shall we?
This, mate, is the inner sanctum of the most vengeful creature to sail the seas. And that spot right there is where I swipe the treasure out from under the nose he doesn't have. If we don't get it back, this will never be over.
Play Moonlight Sonata.
And again, statues. It'll take more than one wee pendant to get them singing.
Unclear who
Yeah,
wrote
This
this.
is either very old sheet music or Davy Jones's secret recipe for liver and onions. See if you can make heads or tails of it.
Alright. I was born to be a weaponsmith rather than a common criminal. You cannot live a life at sea without hearing the legend of Davy Jones. For a pirate clinging to their last seconds of life and watching the final grains of sand tumble through the hourglass, his arrival must induce sheer terror. His bargain is simple. Agree to serve aboard his mighty vessel, the Flying Dutchman, and avoid taking that final step across life's threshold. The scoundrels who betray their pact with Jones, or who displease him in some other way, are cast down to his locker. Pirates for all eternity indeed. This is a world where the pirate's life hangs not by a fragile thread, but by a mighty golden chain. With our help, Jones will have strength enough to sever it. She music, huh? My heart will always belong to the sea. It belongs to you eternally. Yeah, but from where? Okay.
Go on then, give us a tune. It's working. Now we just need to wait for the song to end and...
Oh, it's copywritten. Mm-hmm.
Assuming we survive that long. I may have been slightly mistaken about this ship being deserted.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's more convenient than Sea of Thieves puzzles normally are. Ow. Can we actually grab stuff from those barrels? Jack said he always wanted to try one of these. Did he grab a trident? No? He's just using a cannon. Why can't you just use your cannons on the Black Pearl?
Never thought I'd say this, but defend the Dutchman.
This is really weird with no music. Yeah, this is the Flying Dutchman. That was kind of the entire point here. Davy Jones was working with the Siren Queen, who we defeated last time.
Fire! Fire again!
And this is their fortress, their other fortress, I guess, where the Flying Dutchman is hung out. And we're trying to get Jack back to life. The Black Pearl is sunk, but presumably Davy Jones will be able to unsink it. Because like over at the previous, where the Siren Queen was, the Black Pearl was sunk already. Yeah, I said it's the Dutchman. They've said multiple times that this is the Dutchman.
It's terrifying from this perspective.
Yeah, with no music to indicate like what we're doing here, it's hard to. I'm gonna grab that other trident.
How long does it take to open a door?
Oh, there are a bunch of guys over here too. Okay. I'll use the cannons to deal with them. Yeah, this one's really awkward. Oh, did he change over to the other side? What's... Where? Oh yeah, he's inside. Okay.
How long does it take to open a door?
He was actually able to get that one. Are these guys stuck behind something? Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, this tall tale is kind of falling apart at the seams, it feels like. In several respects. Yeah, I just can't hit those guys. They're like being blocked by some sort of weird geometry.
Fire! Fire again!
This is very, very non-cinematic. Is there still one over there? What's he shooting at? No? Yeah, without the copyrighted music, this is rough.
The boom isn't nearly as terrifying from this perspective.
Oh my god. Jack, this is literally up to you.
How long does it take to open a door?
Jesus Christ. No, we're supposed to be fighting waves. So what's supposed to be happening is the Davy Jones organ should be playing organ music this entire time.
It's terrifying from this perspective.
But because that's copyrighted, you're not hearing anything. And so this is supposed to be a cool scene where we're hearing like the organ music playing while we're fighting all these dudes. But instead we're just doing this in complete awkward silence while Jack fumbles about the ship doing nothing.
I'd love a set of these for the pearl.
Does the Black Pearl not have cannons? Yeah, we did a... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, no.
If Jones didn't know we were here before, he most certainly does now.
Oh,
I
this is
suggest
so
we
awkward.
disembark before he sends anyone else to offer us a warm welcome. Let us find out where that door leads, eh?
I don't remember that being the case. And for a second, I thought like they were explosive. They were making the cannonballs explosive, but no, I think they were just gunpowder kegs. That were hidden around the thing. to make it more cinematic, but again, it still all fell flat. There we go. There's another journal I'm looking for. Oh my god, this image reference is so useless. Okay, it is one of the little like person cages. There we go. Risk. The captain took me aside today. She wasn't cruel, only concerned. She reminded me that we know so little about the Mer and where they came from. I'm not about to listen to old stories of pirates being dragged onto the waves and transformed. And if it were to happen, at least I could be with him. I dove into the sea again that night, eager to wash away the argument. I soon found that I was not the only one who had a confrontation that day. There was a scratch on his arm, deep, I think, though he would not let me touch it, nor tend to the wound, not that I knew how. I swam with him instead. I woke today to a wrongness, to a silence. Now it is nearly the evening, I have not heard his song. Every moment until sunset is agony. I don't like how there's like no instruction whatsoever to do that. Just like look around and see if there's a thing. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, there's some ropes that have the thing that indicate you're supposed to cut them. So it's the only interactable thing, so I guess do it. Oh, there's another lever. Let's see. Again, very unhelpful image references. God damn it. God, literally the same thing. That geometry sucks. God. This is a really awkward piece of wood to platform off of. There. And apparently over by here. And now we're gonna have to try and find that other lever. Yeah, okay, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this thing is so awkward to climb onto. A better offer. If you want peace, prepare for war. Words spoken by a general whose bones long ago crumbled to dust. Words that these bones still remember. I've spent my life preparing for war. More than that, I have crafted war. Mastered the art of it. Once I came close to losing myself to its flames. My efforts were unappreciated, my finest weapons used by pitiful pirates to skewer snakes or hack at one another in some pointless brawl, but I persisted. My loyal skeleton fleets introduced the Sea of Thieves to the truth of war. Better yet, my efforts at the Reaper's hideout taught pirates to war among themselves. None of it has been enough, but now an invitation. The ultimate test of my skills, fashioning a war that will end all wars. How can I possibly refuse? Okay, so whoever is in charge of the skeletons is angry at Flameheart, apparently. So I guess they're rivals. I assumed that they would be allies, but I guess not. I'm assuming that's Greymer, but it could be someone else. I don't know who founded the Reapers. But it makes sense, because like the Reapers eventually turn you into a skeleton with a skeleton curse. There we go.
As charming as this chamber admittedly is, this waterfall does present a conundrum. Allow me to assist via my newly discovered intangible, my invisible, that thing I do where I walk through things.
Nice. Mighty convenient that all our ghostly allies just do this for us. Both Jack and Pendragon.
Boy, seems the sirens have been collecting trophies. Just hope the Pearl's been spared such a fate. She deserves far better. Well, that's lost to time. Just like everything else down here.
Nope, Siren Heart is missing.
Ah, listen to this. For 7 sunsets, the sirens pursued us across these cursed waters, swaddling our ship in their song. The sound was beautiful, hauntingly so. But the carvings I found have shown me the truth. Theirs is a song of sorrow for all that they have forgotten. Their home, their kin, their past. The melodies of these truths have slipped into shadow, replaced long ago by lamentations of the lost. No wonder Jones controls the sirens. His song is also one of sorrow for things past. I don't suppose Sir Zolma, Calypso, happened to mention it to you, but they used to be close. He served 10 years aboard the Dutchman just to spend one day at her side. When she didn't honor her part of the bargain, well, let's just say it made him the thing he is today. Right, that's enough of that. This place is full of forgotten treasures. There might be something we can use inside one of these wrecks. Ooh, now that's very shiny. And there's an entire box with the seal intact. If I could just... No, doesn't matter. I'll come back later. This looks like it could be important, or at the very least, valuable. Why don't you take it and scout ahead while I continue the search? Who knows what else Jones has buried down here?
That's fun. Honk. Okay, another one of you. So, chain mid. Gem high. Coral low. Feel like it wants me to have the Eye of Reach. Okay, so chain mid, gem high, right? I don't know what that is. That's because the so that's the gem. Chain. Where are you? I can't tell how that arm is positioned. Let's get the blunderbussy back out. And kablam. Honk. So what did that do? Like that was correct, right? I think something isn't correct. That is the yeah. It is definitely supposed to be middle. Why does it feel like nothing has happened? So apparently that should have turned off the waterfall? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's time limited. Okay. So what does that allow me to do, though? Well, shit. Hmm? Oh, I missed a pulley, apparently. That would certainly explain why I couldn't proceed. Oh my god. Why is this so finicky? Oh my god. Don't get stuck, please. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're locked out of that room? Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. We can... I don't know why this stuff bothers closing, you know? Yeah, there should be a light source on this. Let's be honest. Okay, and then that. Ugh. There we go. Oh, before you go up the first, when they say log, are they talking about a mast? Hmm? Ah, there it is. There we go. Where's that gonna light up? There it is. Okay. Okay. Chain. Coral. Coral. Both high. All right. Very nice. Dude. Okay, that's bullshit. Two point blank blunderbuss shots should take those guys out. Must have missed like one pellet. Really? Oh, this guy's struggling. There's another book in here, apparently. Change. It has been weeks since I felt like writing anything. like feeling anything. Weeks since I have seen him. And then today, the shadow under the ship. There was singing too, but it was different. A sad song. The others heard it, I could tell. The captain has had her pistol loaded ever since. Sirens are nothing but an old pirate legend, but legends have a way of coming true out here, don't they? The merchants talk of so many missing crews. If pirates can become merfolk, then what might merfolk become? Sad song is back, louder, all around us now. He is here, and he is not alone. That's creepy. Gem mid, coral high. Chain low. Dude. Change of location. I've become used to hiding. I hid my arm from customers, not to mention my hag of a sister, when my skeletal curse first began to claim it. Later, I hid my name, then my voice, and reluctantly, my face. Whenever a fresh start was needed, I would depart. Retreat, too, is a part of war. Thankfully, I've become quite adept at sailing beneath the waves, an advantage shared both by Davy Jones and the Flying Dutchman itself. Jones was wise to ally with the Sirens. Temperamental as they are, their spires and fortresses are born from the sea, and Jones cannot set foot on land. As his allies, we shall soon carry the eternal bargain of Davy Jones to places he may not tread. I have arrived, and the Dark Brethren Court is about to form. Oh, this is awkward. Let me on. Thank you. That seems like progression. Hold up. God damn it. I see. and then there should be one in the water. Here we go. There. Got all the murals.
And I'm sure we're all curious to learn why your son
Oh, it is Wanda.
was your dalliance with the Siren Queen, not all you dreamed it might be.
Sirens are loyal to me for as long as I can summon their precious daughter. However, I cannot guard my walk their pirate sail free and interfere without consequence. That is why I have sought new orders.
Jones obeys.
The legendary Davy Jones is now in service to another. Tell us, who might this fierce individual be?
The bloodhound who absconded with my heart. Now, this dark rebel court has fallen, and our strength will control the seas once and for all.
What you've promised may have brought our loyalty to the Brethren, and not even Captain Flamer has been able to conquer the Sea of Thieves. Why should we expect to succeed?
Flameheart was blinded by his own rage, and obsessed with killing. Control of these waters is not about slaughter of our enemies. It's about what happens next.
You're talking about the ferryman.
I, with the power of the treasure I possess, and the full force of the Dark Brethren at my side, they finally have might enough to destroy this vessel.
And you'll be his replacement.
I most certainly will want Smith back. And only those pirates who swear an oath to the Brethren will return from my vessel. We'll command every pirate on the Sea of Thieves. That's only the beginning of the captain's plans. And those who follow orders will be duly rewarded. As I promised, Gold Hoarder, 882 gold coins of immeasurable value. The Aztec gold of Cortez. Payment in full for your obedience.
Cortez cursed.
I had treasure bathed in blood. The Aztecs delivered these coins to Cortez in exchange for their lives. And his conquests continue. Now, any mortal who takes so much as a single coin will be punished for all eternity. You yourself paid the price for such greed before.
Where is Captain?
That is not your concern. Once we secure this world for the Brethren, he'll save. Now, the preparations are complete. It's time to bridge the worlds. and take our rightful places as lords of the sea. The king, coming to us.
Alright. So hopefully there wasn't actually something to watch here. There probably was. That's shitty. So I don't know who Duke is. I know Wanda has something to do with the Reapers. When I wasn't expecting the Gold Hoarder to be there. And the captain they're talking about, I'm assuming is Grey Marrow? But it's weird then that in the Tall Tales you would encounter him before the Gold Hoarder, if that's the case. Rescue. Yane, even as he tore Shep apart, he was weeping. Tears from those blank, pale eyes, no longer kind. Twin mirrors reflecting my horrified face. The captain is gone. She flung herself into the water with her pistol and blunderbuss, ignoring my panicked shriek. Not to hurt him, buying his time. Ah, fucking captain's double gunning? Gross. I don't feel despair. I don't even feel fury. I feel certainty, because I know what has to be done. Finally, it is my turn to rescue him. Disease can be cured. Curses can be put right. Somewhere on or under this vast, strange sea of thieves, there is a way to restore his song. I am Yane, first mate no more. However long it may take me, I will not stop and I will not falter. Not until I once again am... not until I am once again gazing into those kind eyes. Kind of seems like it. It's the Dark Brethren Court. So I think the thing is, if you're supposed to listen to this, if you enter this room, I think they all disappear. But we might have at least been able to get a look at them. Oh, and Wanda had their mask off. Beside one of these chairs. There we go. The Brethren Convenes by Wanda the Warsmith. Scrutinizing this strange collection of faces, some unfamiliar, some unexpected, I have finally realized just what has drawn us here. A fallen ruler, the gold on his skull now mottled and tarnished, whose greed could never be sated by the paltry tributes of his disciples. The outcast, blamed by his kin for causing chaos, now lured here by the siren's song. He sees, at last, that his dream is over. It is time to wake up. Davy Jones himself, once a pirate, whose greatest love was the sea. That sea betrayed him in the end. Took all it could, gave nothing back. We are all here because we have lived the lie of the pirate's life in our own ways, and it brought us nothing but anguish. Now it is time for the lie to end. We need to peek at some private correspondence. But who is Duke? Apparently a member of the Burning Blade. And Duke got replaced by Larina, apparently. Well, there's the gold. Got the dead man's chest. So this is supposed to be the order of the murals. We didn't necessarily see all of them. And I hope it isn't random each time. There we go. Dead man's chest key. Mysterious parchment. I presume you've received the trinket we spoke of when last we met. Make preparations. Then, when I hear tell of your victory, I'll make sail to the fastest tide. Kindest regards, Captain. That's silly. That you would write a letter that way. Now all the optional stuff should be done.
So, you thought to challenge the rule of the Siren Queen, and now you've come to challenge me, interfering in things you cannot comprehend. Do you not fear death? You'll soon learn to. A world without the eternal abyss is a world frozen in time. You pirates here, hide within your devil's shroud, frightened of the truth that nothing lasts forever. When it has all crumbled to dust, you will find no trace of glory, no freedom, no love, nothing to save you from the void. And as you stare into the jaws of oblivion, you will crawl aboard my vessel, beg for my salvation, and all I'll say is, what is that infernal noise?
That's Captain Infernal Noise to you, mate.
Jack Sparrow! You will not claim your prize a second time. Gold Hoarder, begin the ritual. They must not interfere.
Not interfere.
Oh yeah, I'll never get my trinket back while it try to lure them into my sights. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the fucking audio just like doesn't work most of the time in these tall tales. It kind of sucks. Is there a ammo? There we go. They never learn, do they? I think these tall tales are just like bugged.
These cannons are spent. I can see more supplies, but reaching them's another matter. Look lively down there and find a way to drop this mast. That's it. That's the spot. Now, hold her steady.
Mm-hmm. Quickly now. Oh. You said hold her steady, and that's what I was doing.
What's this? Gold? Oh, ammunition. Almost as good. Here, you better have these.
Okay. Sure. There we go. Wish I knew where my tridents went.
I can see more supplies. Just need to get to them. Don't have all the fun without me. I know you're terribly busy, but I really could use a hand with this mast.
Okay, there's a pulley up there.
Over here, there's a devilishly handsome pirate who still needs your help.
Doing what? This? Sure.
I'd love to help, really, but I can't do anything from here. That's more like it. Here's your share of the spoils. I suggest using them quickly.
This is really awkward. I mean, there are a bunch of cannonballs in there, but there's no cannon for me to use, right?
Don't get too close.
That's the one that he's using right now. I couldn't jump there. Unless there's another one that I passed that you're referring to. Yes, he's up here. As far as I'm concerned, the cannons are inaccessible. See, I feel like this is stuff he should have been doing while we were fighting. I feel like that would have been more interesting.
Bad! Very bad! Extremely bad!
Enough! The ritual must not be disturbed. Gold Hoarder, dispose of them yourself.
I obey.
I find it interesting how he's all turned to coral and stuff. There you are. So the thing about the Gold Hoarder is that he encountered cursed treasure that turned him into a golden skeleton. Or something like that. Maybe the captain we're going to be seeing soon is what turned him into a skeleton, just like the rest of the Reapers. But he can basically give that golden purse to other people, and they bring golds to him.
It's almost complete. Gold Hoarder, you're with me.
Pirates too slow. We win.
So much for old Golden Bonds, eh? Now, we just need to...
Nice. This is where they'd be playing Pirates of the Caribbean music, I'm sure. But just cutting out the music because of copyright is like, yeah. Dun
If you
dun
tell
dun
anyone
dun
about
dun
this,
dun dun
I'll
dun
deny it.
dun dun dun.
Now, get me down!
All right.
I have another plan, and this time it's a good one. You should probably stand back.
Does it involve those kegs? No. Oh, there are cannons up there, though. Ah. Okay, that's why we got cannonballs. There we go.
Now these should give old Squidred something to worry about. Fire! Fire the cannons! Fire everything!
Stand your ground, Gold Hoarder. I try and this moments away.
We
All right. That's it.
Did we win? This doesn't much feel like winning. And there's no sign of Joe. Also, no sign of my treasure. I have the disheartening sensation that we might not have stopped this little ritual after all. Well, at least we have one less member of this Dark Brethren to worry about.
The Flying Dutchman has set sail, and the Dark Brethren follow in its wake. You must return to me.
You'd best jump down and find your ship, mate. Let's meet back at Teodolma's camp. I've got a nasty feeling things are far from home.
Okay. What's with these particle effects that were still happening? Is there a siren statue somewhere?
Makes you wonder what Jones promised the Dark Brethren that could be worth all this.
Okay, you still have dialogue. Can I... Oh, that's fun. The Telltale's still technically active. Weird. And now the wind is going the opposite direction, so we're still sailing into it. God damn it. Oh, and now it's over. So you know what's going to be a time save? Why are there barrels here? It's going to be a time save as if we just leave the session. But while we're here... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave and start a new session because I think the last one is gonna be instanced. Ah, it is not instance. Oops, don't go on high seas. Well, hopefully I haven't made more work for us, but I didn't want to have to sail all the way back to, Okay, seems like this last one should be fairly straightforward. Yeah, looks like we're just going to be visiting 2 locations, and there are going to be some journals. I guess it's going to be a question as to where they're going to have us sail for this. All right. Let's customize our ship real quick. Oh, we spawned at Sanctuary anyway. Yeah, well, I think that probably saved us a bit of travel time. Funny how that worked out. No. There. Lords of the Sea. Battle begins as an evil alliance sets out to destroy the pirate's life once and for all. Celebrities entering from stage left.
Jack! You're a slightly ethereal sight for sore eyes. Still, I can't help noticing a particular trinket is somewhat conspicuous. by its absence.
Said the same thing to him the last time he did that.
That's because Jones and his new friends still have it. Seems he used it in some sort of ritual before escaping back to the Dutchman. Extremely ungentlemanly behavior, of which I heartily disapprove.
With the treasure's power in him clutches, Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren can move freely between worlds. They plan to sail to the Sea of the Dams just as you did, to take it over and destroy the ferryman.
And if that happens, only pirates who swear an oath to Jones will be allowed back from the land of the dead.
But that means he'd control everything. It'll be the end of this place for sure.
And what are we supposed to do about all this? Jones has a whole fleet now, and we don't even have a ship.
Well, I, for one, intend to get my treasure back, even if I have to swim for it. Fortuitously, there's a speedier alternative available. You, I'm commandeering your vessel and all who sail aboard her for essential pirate business. Besides, you've got as much of a score to settle with Jones as I.
Aye, it may be a lost cause, but if anyone can win a fight for pirates, it'll be Sea of Thieves pirates. Still, there's a mite bit of ocean to cover, and we've only one ship. Where would we start?
The doorway to the Sea of the Damned was opened from this world, and now it must be closed the same way. But to find it, we need something special. Something touched by the hand of David Jones.
But we ain't got nothing what belongs to Jones. Our safety holes in our pockets, that is.
Wrong. I have something. Thought I might use it to open up a coconut.
I don't know, Ida. He's got fucking commendations and achievements. I would argue that I have more of a score to settle, honestly. You think that Jack Sparrow's issues
Always find you, David Jones.
outweigh the needs of a gamer?
Well, now that we have our heading, it's time we set sail. Meet me in your ship's cabin, wherein I shall be hard at work strategizing a strategy. And then forth we shall sally. Savvy?
Aye, and we'll see if we can't muster up some help at the outpost. Good fortune, and a fair wind to us all.
Go. This is the last chance to stop Davy Jones. If we do not put an end to the Dark Brethren, the light of freedom will vanish from this world forever.
Alright, so you guys are just gonna hang out here, I guess. Thanks for the moral support. Treasure like no other. That treasure can carry us between worlds. It cried to me, called me here, so far from home. These are not my seas. I've been cast away to a place where our stories can live forever. But I found my strength again. The winds whisper. They teach me the songs of sorrow. Speak to me the fate of witty Jack. Warn me that the tide is turning. Twin sorrows join together, twisting and twining into hatred. Hatred for the freedom they've forgotten. The Sea of Thieves was born from an idea. The idea of the pirate life, of being free forever. Once pirates made that idea real, they called out to others who longed for freedom. Now they must fight to keep the pirate life alive. Using the treasure's power, the Dark Brethren will claim the Sea of the Damned forever. They will be lords of the sea. It has already begun. Search the skies for the vision of Davy Jones. Under him clouds your destination, your fate. Yeah, so it's 4 of them. So not quite the Sinister Six, but...
Listen,
Hello.
mate, I've been thinking about what Theodorus said. That the door Jones opened can only be closed from this side. If that's true, he'll not have left it unguarded. Now, I'm a man very much accustomed to thinking on his feet. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions before we sail to almost certain death. Plenty of planks, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Best not to head into battle empty-handed.
Nah, we're good. The beginning of the fourth one. Jack pops up in his ghostly form, and he's like, "Hey, I got this pendant," and she's like, "Yeah, it's mine, bitch." What a twist! Still sailing against the fucking wind. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you fucking know it? Well, good news is we can't be going too far.
Are these all the cannons you have? Oy.
Huh? It's usually how it goes, Ira. I mean, Teodelma, yes. Calypso, I can't recall. Because if I'm not mistaken, they just straight up go to her bayou, like the first
All
time.
that mattered was escaping Jones's wrath. It never occurred to me this might be a place worth running towards. But Gibbs is right. Pirates here are different. They don't just fight for gold, power.
They fight for commendations and achievements.
And that's the freedom no one can ever be allowed to take away. Oh, I see. Sentimental sort, eh? Well, enough of that. We have a war to win and a sea to sail.
I don't know if it's scripted to always be here or not, but if it was, we got quite lucky. Oh, that seems like something that we might need to repeat. Unless we're actually gonna be fighting like 20 fucking ships. Yeah, probably should have brought more cannonballs, actually. Oh well. We might get some supplies, who knows.
Far be it from me to doubt the wisdom of the sea goddess, but are we absolutely certain that this is the right cloud? Frankly, I don't think it looks much like Jones.
You're too late, Jack Sparrow!
Though, on reflection, I suppose there is some passing resemblance. Not to state the obvious, but it appears those watery witches have returned to lend Jones their power.
And who have we here? Forgotten sailors? Forsaken by the ferryman, and marooned back in the sea of the damned. They've pledged their allegiance to me, and I've promised them dominion over the world of the living. They will defend the spire until my work is done.
Yours was the spaces. Ready the cannon!
Yeah, we can get supplies. So we're gonna need to fight 20 of these guys. So that's at least 60 cannonballs. Because each of them take 3 hits. Listen, they just didn't have the catchiest marketing, you know. Their brand wasn't quite doing them any favors.
No more a scar. Do your worst.
See, the problem is I'm trying to formulate a joke. However, the only thing I can think of is names like, you know, Whitebeard and Blackbeard, and it's just like, Avast! It's the Captain Balding. The nefarious Captain Balding. It's the fearsome no peg legs. He's got working arms and legs. Not a hook in sight.
That well knows matter. More ships are on their way. More ships need my call. In my day, pirates were not so arrogant. A husk of wood and metal is all that stands between you and the icy depths. Yet, you claim mastery over the sea, oh! You've no idea what true terrors lack beneath the waves.
Either I've still got water in my ears, or something very bad is about to make an appearance. Boy, that's louder than Rigetti's bagpipes. Though at least there's a tune. We'd best keep a safe distance if we want our brains to remain safely inside our skulls.
Yeah, so while our next goal is to attack those siren statues, for the commendations, we're just going to keep attacking more ghost ships.
Dave, here both are mine to command.
Okay, so only 5 was necessary to progress the Tall Tale. Good to know. All right, stop using my cannonballs. Uh-huh.
Remember, we have many, and you are but a few. I have ships to spare. You do not.
I mean, I only need 1. I think we're more than good. And there's some supplies back there. Might be an idea to grab those. It's gonna get very salty, I imagine. He's like, why bullying me ships?
There's more where that came from.
Just defending the statues. Why can't you just get on with the Tall Tale? Stop attacking me ships. Toki, welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid, much appreciated. What were you streaming tonight?
You cannot hope to stand against the dark, Red. It will take far more to sink a brethren ship.
So, right now I'm in the middle of
sacrifices must be made.
one of the last Pirates of the Caribbean tall tale from Sea of Thieves. So, Davy Jones has summoned a bunch of ghost ships. He's been working with the sirens. A whole bunch of stuff is going down. But I'm also going for some achievements, and I have to sink 20 of these. So, forgive me for this not being the most interesting moment to raid into.
It's nothing but a dream from which you soon shall wake up.
I can do this all night. Looks like someone dropped their cargo.
It would be more exciting if the ghost ships took more than like 3 shots
As
to
you
go
can
down.
see, 2 worlds are becoming one.
So we're just gonna be doing our own thing for a few minutes here while Davy Jones yells at us.
You can always
Yeah, what were you guys up to?
eternity
Oh,
aboard
Power
the
World.
dark
There we go.
sun.
Are you enjoying Power World so far? I know that's kind of the hot new thing that everyone's into.
Could most definitely use those supplies.
I'm personally not the biggest fan of like survival crafting games, but I enjoy the weird, messed up sense of humor that it has
Your
with
cannons were just
putting your
restored.
pals to work.
Let it be said, they served the brethren cause.
Definitely a game I've been keeping an eye on, but not sure if it's necessarily one I'll be playing myself. But given that everybody's probably going to be doing nothing but that for a little while, I might give it. Who knows?
See the dam will belong to me.
I need to spend some more time watching people playing it. Oh, those actually count toward ghost ship commendations. Interesting.
Welcome, brethren. More to join my cause.
This is probably a good way to farm those then. Because I get the impression that these will probably just spawn infinitely. Very nice.
You'll need more than a good aim to survive this.
A land whale.
I have ships to
Oh, hell yeah. A
spare.
hot tub?
You do not.
Can you actually make modern stuff like that? I know it's kind of like this weird... it's very similar to Ark in terms of its setting, so I don't know how modern the base building stuff gets like that.
Oh, that job almost scuttled you.
You hit me with one cannonball, man.
In the water.
That didn't even damage our ship. That hit our capstan. It's like, oh no, if our anchor goes down, it will be slow to raise anchor. Oh no. All right, how many more?
Nah, I've ruled the dead before, and I shall do
6
so
more. All right.
again.
Okay, so it's more of just a like a hot rock pool or something like that, or like a primitive tech. What it is
The living will
is
never
one of those
outnumber
primitive technology YouTube channels.
the dead. Well, now you actually hit something. That will not matter. More ships are on their
hello.
way.
Oh, that actually worked. Nice.
When this is over, the ferryman will fall by my claw.
I mean, who's to say there already isn't one in the Tiger's Den?
Never seen
we go.
Sacrifices must be made.
All right, so now we just need to destroy 10 siren statues, which I don't know if you can do in a single run of this or not. Just make sure. Okay. So we accidentally sailed into one of them.
One by one, the dead shall join my cause.
All right. So I think the objective here. Oh, they had some depth charges in the water there. We need to avoid getting into those red bubbles because that will deal damage to us and quickly kill everyone on our ship. So I think we need to do some long shots at these statues here if we can set something up.
Life is cruel. My afterlife shall be no different. Let it be said, they serve the brethren cause.
We need to get a lot closer. All right.
Ready another volley.
Oh, this is actually quite dangerous to do solo. I suppose that's why Jack is on the ship.
Life is cruel. My afterlife shall be no different.
We're not going to sail into that, are we? No, we look like we're okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if your hits on those statues are going to count.
Listening a bit, aren't you? The siren will chain the seas.
There we go. See, what would be appreciated is if he would go and repair our ship.
The sea of the damned will belong to me. The sirens and poets have no fade.
Oh, we have no damage. Okay. And we're gonna need to grab some of those supplies again, I think. We're fine.
Jack Sparrow, do you finally recognize the hopelessness of your predicament?
Much as I hate to Cretan's told Squidbeard affair, he does have a point. We are becoming significantly outnumbered.
Do not lose. Not while a light still shines in the darkness. The Sea of the Damned is a land of memories. Some good, some bad. Now then stand to creep true to this world. Shall I refresh your memory, Jack Sparrow?
Howdy. Lucky for us, I have an excellent sense of recall. Just hope I restock the cannons. If we sail together, our ships should be able to destroy the rest of the swarming stations. I hereby relinquish command of your vessel. Thanks for the bananas.
He took my bananas! Bastard! How dare he? Jack Sparrow, you will rule the day you stole my bananas. Ah, there it is.
Captain on deck. Raise the anchor, then load those cannons, and I don't mean tomorrow. Being love's always this dangerous. You, Bosun, put that fishing rod down and get to work. Splash some water on the crew while you're at it. I understand.
Oh no!
Keep the tight distance.
You're stealing my credit! No! Okay, full sails.
More like that. Time for a new target.
When you're finished with the crew, sink the ship.
Oh wow. Okay, that's different.
Ah, more ships heed my call. Yet again, the Queen's minions disappoint me.
Okay, let's see how many siren statues we can get here. As long as we can get at least 5. I think that'll be good.
Keep up the attack.
Destroy those statues. Quickly. Keep firing.
God damn it. I think that was them who hit it.
My judgment is final. You cling to life, but you're still no closer to my new realm.
End this madness, David Jones. Remember who you were.
Calypso!
This is a new world, David Jones. You are bound to no aught upon these waters. The Flying Dutchman need not chain you here. I knew you as a pirate. A man who was not afraid of his own heart. Out here, that man can live again. Come back to me.
Aye. No. The point of no return is long since past.
Okay, so
We are at war.
their statues destroyed actually count for us as
Wars
well.
do not end with weapons. They end with words. I call for parley, David Jones.
Parley?
According to the code set down by Morgan and Bartholomew,
Do you not see, my sweet Calypso? You cannot invoke the right to parley, because, my dear, you are not a pirate. You are a monster. As am I.
What does it even matter? Like inviting someone to a parlay,
The man I love is truly it.
there's literally no requirement for anyone to honor that.
And no one shall be left to mourn his passing.
I feel like that's still the weirdest detail of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Do you see where your courage has led you, Jack Sparrow? You and your friends shall die here alone.
2 issues, mate. 1, I happen to already be dead.
And 2, Captain Jack Sparrow and his friends are not alone.
Yo, let's go, it's Pendragon!
The captains of the damned have heard your call, Calypso, and are prepared to heed it. We shall sail together!
And we shall never bow to tyrants, no matter how powerful they may be.
Especially not when they stink like a dead squid. We're coming for you, Jones.
Form up behind the Black Pearl! It's time we showed this dark brethren what it really means to be a pirate.
Nice.
Just a moment. As leader of this motley alliance, facing an enemy of unimaginable power, I feel it incumbent upon me to deliver some sort of inspiring speech. Let's go and sink them all!
Alright. I kind of wanted to get a look at their sails.
I'm afraid to get away.
Oh. That one took more shots than normal.
Oh, yeah.
Where did that shot even come from? Yeah, this is an awkward rotation. I can't actually...
You will have all eternity to regret this day.
Oh. Okay. All eternity!
Jack and the others have the fleet distracted. Now you have the chance to enter the spire and find what is giving David Jones him power.
Alright. So once we make land here, we're apparently gonna have to get a bunch of journals. Yeah, on my way over there.
Where do you think you're going?
Careful climbing that spire. No idea what's...
It seems like the place to be. Alright. Alley-oop.
That spire's the source of Jones's power. What say you destroy it?
Two are becoming one. Memories from the city of the damned are being given life in this world. Hurry and reveal the source of this power to me.
Just want to make sure that I haven't accidentally missed one. Just because the screenshot I have in reference to this first journal is outside, but looks like we're good. Perdition of the past. It's unclear who wrote this journal. Our heart's desire, that which terrifies us the most, our greatest triumphs and our worst mistakes, all of them, can and do return to haunt us here. They say there is a tavern where the honored dead may drink freely, coming and going as they please, a single point of light in the unending darkness. The rest of us linger in our own lives, or what remains of them, doomed to repeat until we repent, until the ferryman calls our names at last. And if we should remain consumed by our own legends, we begin to dwindle, to forget the possibility of escape, of change, of hope. We become naught but characters, players in stories of our own creation, and when there is nothing left of us but the story, we are truly lost.
Calypso's lightning cracked the spire. Now you can get inside.
Well, this is a sticky pickle and no mistake. Must have hit my head really hard falling overboard, because I've got no clue how I washed up here. Suppose there's no use crying about it. I've gathered up all the wood I can to set a fire to smoking, and it's bound to catch an eye or two. It's a bit eerie, this place. Almost reminds me of the reef I stranded rotten and rolled on, so I could keep all the haul for my own 2 pockets. In fact, I could have sworn I already wrote all this down yesterday. Or was it the day before, or the day before that? Can't really rightly recall. Ship ahoy! Rescued at last. Cool. There's someone properly scary at the helm. Can't but help but wonder what's underneath that mask.
We'll be fine, mate. Just get inside that spire.
We are parkouring right now.
Careful climbing that spire. It's no idea what's...
All that awaits you in my spire is certain death.
That spire's the source of James's power. What say you destroy it?
I may have screwed up.
Careful climbing that spire. It's no idea what's...
Yep. We're just gonna go back down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
See you're on land. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, so this guide used like the worst possible kind of advice. It's like before the ship hull slide, and I'm like, okay, so it's gonna be like one of those cutscene water slide moments. No, it was just a ship hull that you cannot stand on. It causes you to slide down. So I didn't realize that I was entering that.
That spire's the source of James's power. What say you destroy it?
So we're having to backtrack. At least it wasn't a point of no return. But we will have to do this a second time to get all the commendations, which is frustrating.
Calypso's lightning
Just get 5 more of those statues.
Get inside.
We may as well do that while we're here so we can showcase the shanty. The strange escape. The worst part about being locked up in that old prison, apart from the smell, was thinking I'd only ever dreamed that I'd escaped. Then the beardy bloke arrived. I say arrived, fired a cannon shot clear through the wall of me cell, he did. Talk about making an entrance, well, an exit. As we sailed away, he told me that it was the prison that was the dream. I really had escaped back in the day. It was one of them Medifor things, he said. Not much care for being locked up, especially not when I've already broken out once, so I was more than happy to throw my lot in with him. This Dark Brethren can keep me out of any more Medifors. I'm more than happy to raise a sword in their name. I reckon others will feel the same way. I served Davy Jones.
We'll be fine, mate.
All my life, I was told that to encounter Davy Jones was to be plunged into a nightmare. Today, his Dark Brethren has saved me from that fate. Better yet, they have promised me passage out of the Sea of the Damned, where I've been unwittingly trapped for countless lifetimes. My old crew are at my side, looking just as I remember them. Perhaps they're nothing more than my own hazy memories, but they can fight well enough. Jones has promised us an end to our eternal imprisonment. No longer shall those of us who broke the code be forced to suffer for our sins. I shall take up arms against the pirates who abandoned me. I shall fight for my freedom, and I shall serve the Dark Brethren, Lords of the Sea.
that spire, mate. That spire's the source of James's power. What say you destroy it?
Company Man by Lord C. Beckett. It is most disconcerting to be unsure of one's own precise position in the world. I would have sworn that my men and I were aboard my vessel, but as I am a company man, I shall continue to serve the interests of the company. I can see that Jones and the pirates are locked in opposition, just as before. This must, therefore, be a battle for which I have been preparing. There is no other logical explanation, and thus I shall continue to follow my plan. The chest of Davy Jones shall be guarded with my soldiers' lives, if necessary. The Flying Dutchman will certainly destroy that ragtag pirate alliance soon enough. And then, when Sparrow is dead and Jones is of no more use, like the strings of the heart, unprofitable relationships are best severed. It's just good business. Oh, is that the reference? Is that a character or historical?
You're the only one who can put a stop to that spire, mate. We'll be fine, mate. Just get inside that spire.
The Brethren know they face extinction. All that remains is for them to decide where they make their final stand.
Okay. Ah, right. Not a lot of unique lines of dialogue here. Are those lightning strikes actually hitting them to damage them? That'd be interesting if so. Ah, it is. That's cool.
He's ended. I can sense it.
Bye.
At last, Davy Jones, I know where your heart truly lies.
It's just good business.
Oh.
Run to your ship before the spire collapses back where it belongs.
That's convenient. Whee! Rude. All right.
Damned though she may be, the Dutchman is still the strongest ship at sea. She still has her captain.
Oh. Again, the lack of copyrighted music threw me
A
off.
heartless wretch. The Dutchman falls to no one. There need no kraken to clear these waves.
Uh-oh. Oh, so that's the Wild Rose.
You cannot wait.
That's a something. And that's the... a star. The Morning Star, right. So the ship whose sails I don't really recognize would be Pendragon's ship, I guess?
Put your backs into it!
That one?
Everyone grab a rope!
Want to get a better look at Pendragon sails. I mean, it's going to be a little while yet.
Not bad! Good shot, if I say so myself. Wish I did.
I will
Sure.
not be stopped. Once you are sunk, the Black Pearl will be next.
I appreciate we can... Oh, the supply crates are freaking out.
That was me, Jones! In case you were wondering.
Okay, let's stop sailing inside this ship.
That was for the Kraken, you slimy git! That looks like the sound of that. Hold it steady! Who's carrying this thing? Well done! Now let's do the game!
A ship that cannot sink is not destroyed so easily.
I know I can count on all of you to defend the Pearl as if she were your mother. Right?
Prepare to raise the capstan.
Oh, I hope that hit the piebald. Well done. Now let's do it again. That was for the Kraken, you slimy git. Good shot, if I say so myself.
That said,
Wish
I
I
am
did.
quite tired, so I don't know if I want to still do that skeleton port
In
and
case you were wondering.
get that last commendation done. We'll see.
That was for the Kraken, you slimy git. Here there, fetch more cannonballs.
This will not go unanswered.
That was me, Jones. In case you were wondering.
And here we have another sequence where it's like there's a bunch of dialogue happening, but they're already repeating your
Oh, I hope
lines.
that hit the piebald. Watch our heading.
Apparently, this just completes itself.
Make ready to drop anchor.
if I say so myself. Wish I did.
It is time to bring this battle to an end.
We're fastest with the wind.
And again, the lack of any music here is... Oh my god, I didn't reload my cannonballs. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a waste of time. Oh, this sucks so much. I spent so much time sailing around just to not be able to shoot him.
Good shot, if I say so myself. Wish I did. That was for the Kraken, you slimy hick. Well done. Now let's do it again. That was me, John. In case you're wondering.
We're just gonna turn around again.
Well done. Now let's do it again.
Yeah, I'll consider it. I've said before, unfortunately, Lethal Company is a game that I cannot make myself interact with. I just don't see the appeal. Like, I understand it, but I don't feel any of it. Jesus Christ. The sequence has long overstayed its welcome. See, like, the problem is we're circling around this central structure. So our opportunities to actually attack the Flying Dutchman are very few and far between.
True pirates fit sail with Captain Jack Sparrow. Race for it back.
Wow.
What sorcery gives you such strength?
What did it really matter, Russell?
The true nature of their power, David Jones. They've made no eternal bargain. It's not a siren song or a precious treasure. It's love. Love for freedom. A love no blade can comparable.
It will not end like this. I will not be defeated. Not by a treacherous sea hag. Not by a wretched, sentimental pack of pirates. And never, ever by Jack Sparrow!
Oh, there it goes. Yay! I don't know. I feel like these tall tales were quickly running out of money as they were being made. Like, they kind of ramped up to the third one, and then they immediately started ramping down from there. Oh, hey. I'm not sure why you guys sank and are resurfacing. Unless this is them not ghostly now. I mean, that has nothing to do with the production quality. That's just down to the writing. Hello? Yeah. I mean, both the Dark Brethren and the Alliance of the Damned, both very cool sequences. Their eyes. A theft by Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates, you can't trust them. Jones' fortress was barely in view before my crew got savvy to our destination and promptly abandoned ship. The only one left were Gibbs, who sold me to the ends of the earth already, and a Maria, who never backed down from a fight, and Scrum, who was there. I deployed an upturned rowboat, an old favorite of mine, to sneak across the seabed, keeping careful watch for any suspicious shellfish in Jones' employ. Rigetti had previously recovered Calypso's locket in an uncharacteristic moment of usefulness, and soon carried me into the heart of the Dutchman. There, on a shelf in Jones' cabin, first laid eyes on what was to become my treasure, the greatest fortune a pirate could hope for, a key to countless seas.
Gibbs, I see you've salvaged the pearl. Excellent work.
Aye, well, it was mostly the doing of the merfolk, truth be told. They're quite marvelous creatures here.
Oh, well then, I'll take my compliment back. Prepare to make sail, you lazy wretches.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Jones? And what about the treasure we was after? And why is the captain still dead?
Young man, I believe your questions are about to be quite conclusively answered.
Fear not the wrath of Davy Jones. He's my prisoner now, and bound to the very vessel he sought to destroy. A fitting fate. With the Dark Brethren scattered and their ambitions at an end, I believe it is now safe to return this treasure to the hands of one who died defending it. I have weighed the worth of 1,000,000 souls, and yet I misjudged you, Jack Sparrow, and acted rashly. Such was my desire to prevent calamity. You captains of the damned have shown great courage, and deserve a second chance at a pirate's life.
That's better. And all the best bits seem to be in the right places. Well, I've just got my ship back, and we've just rescued everyone from certain doom. I'd say that entitles us to public adoration, free refreshments, and some grand adventures out and about on this freshly saved Sea of Thieves. Where do we start?
Remember, Jack, you made her a promise.
I'm afraid Theodorn was correct. I have some unfinished business that must, unfortunately, take precedent over any revelry in the immediate futurity.
Be that as it may, Jack, we're still a bit short-handed.
Excellent point. Our next destination lies beyond the horizon. Any pirates, formerly deceased or otherwise, who wish to throw themselves headlong into grand fun, battling unknown perils, are welcome to join the crew of the Black Pearl.
That's a tempting offer, Captain, but my place is here. Protecting the Sea of Thieves from the likes of Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren. I will take my leave of you.
My crew and I, likewise, have promises that remain unfulfilled. Now that we're back on the seas, it's time to make amends. Safe journey, Captain. Whatever your destination may be.
Well, I'm not missing out on fighting unknown dangers in distant lands. Sign me up.
Me too. As if I'd let you sail off without me.
Suppose you and I should part ways for now. After all, someone needs to stay and keep this place lively for me till I return, eh? And trust me, I will return, mate. Or my name isn't
Well, you know the rest.
Look lively, you lot! We've got a horizon to cross! Get that anchor raised! Hands to braces! And someone, please, strike up a tune.
So they never really say what that
Clear
treasure
away, anchor,
does.
Mr. Scrum, as soon as the last of our guests has departed.
Okay, I'm just gonna read these. Longing by Captain Jack Sparrow. By rights, I ought to be the freest pirate of the seas. With the Black Pearl under my command and the stars guide me, and this escapades
get
must
back to
be
your own ship
just
now,
over the
Savvy.
horizon. Locating said aforementioned escapades, that's the tricky part. Since that nasty business with the Trident of Poseidon, adventure has been conspicuous by its absence. I rather hope that ridding the sea of unfortunate curses, the sort that once plagued poor Master Returner, hasn't also diminished its capacity to enchant me. Danger, intrigue, plethora of potables, and something exceedingly shiny to covet isn't much to ask, is it? I can think of only one location still likely to provide me with any and all of the above. A rumor. Sailing into Tortuga was rather like sailing into my own history. Though she's been burned to the ground at least 3 times, her sweet, proliferous bouquet hasn't changed a bit.
I really should
Sent
make
my
myself
crew
a
ashore
proper
with
mirror.
one instruction: eavesdrop, snoop, and pry the night away, keeping an ear, or 2 ears if they've got 'em, open at all times. I sought stories of the lucrative yet nigh unfathomable sort.
Mr. Gibbs,
Also,
there appears
I was
to be a
trying
dead
not to
fish
encounter
somewhere in
anyone
my
who might
cabin.
want to shoot me.
Or is it always
I
smelled?
so happened upon a cozy little hovel where the talk had turned to treasure. Not just any treasure, but a glittering trinket that could carry an entire ship to other realms. I admit I was intrigued and only slightly perturbed to learn who the treasure presently belonged
Clear
to.
away, anchor, Mr. Scrum.
Plan.
As soon as the last of our
I had no
guests
inkling
has
how Davy
departed.
Jones returned, though I suppose that with Turner freed, there was a situation vacant. After all, the Dutchman must have a captain. Only my crew would be less than keen to steal from Monsieur Fishface. I decided to do the only sensible thing. I didn't tell them. Besides, I learned that Jones had turned to schooling within an ocean stronghold where not even mermaids could spy on him. Clearly, he was going to he was going to great lengths to hide himself and his new treasure from interested eyes. With a bit of luck, I'd be in, out, and away, while old Squidbeard was none the wiser. Having set my heart on depriving Jones of his most prized possession, all that remained was to
Time to
examine
get
my
back to your
compass
own
and
ship
plot a
now,
course for the
Savvy.
Pearl. We already read a theft, so now a problem. There. That's the truth of the treasure. For a time, I thought we'd gotten away with it. Then the Dutchman roared up from the water behind us. Cannons are already bristling. No real hope of fighting her, not with such a meager crew, which means there's only one other option, really. If we can sail the Black Pearl into the crease of the map and cross between worlds, we might just give Jones the slip once and for all. Ta-ta,
I wanna see my
Tortuga.
face in
Adios,
those railings.
Isla de Muerta. Au revoir, Saint Martin. It's time for Captain Jack Sparrow to sail beyond the horizon. Okay.
I really should get myself a proper mirror. Mr. Gibbs, there appears to be a dead fish somewhere in my cabin. Why is it always smelled like that?
Okay, bye. Wait, hold on. Damn it. No, they're singing Drink Up Me Hearty's Yo-Ho, A Pirate's Life for Me. Nah, and my ship's going away. Okay. Okay, bye. So that's fun. So the couple comes back to life and they join Jack's crew. There we go. Well, let's get that sea shanty. We weren't able to, you know, I became a Pirate Legend off stream, but I mean, honestly, that was just a conversation, but it'd still be fun to get that that last sea shanty. And the wind is at our back, so, you know. And then we'll quickly do the Maiden Voyage and then a skeleton for it, and then we're gonna end stream and I'm gonna collapse on my couch. So a lot of the Maiden Voyage commendations are pretty, like whatever. Yeah, there's some journals. Yeah, we need to open up the hole to the Magpie's fortune. Which is different from the Magpie's wing. Interesting. The rowboat. And yeah, if you fire the cannon. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get to Sanctuary, because boy, I'm tired. Oh. The wind is no longer at our backs. Russell, if you're there, can you delete Tall Tale checkpoints? Because like I'm gonna do the 5 siren statues and then I'm gonna end the Tall Tale, but I'm gonna want to be able to erase that checkpoint rather than having to complete that again. With any luck, we can just start the Tall Tale and start sailing back in the same direction. It's nice that the black pearls. All right. Have a good rest, man. On that note, I don't have any particular plans for streaming tomorrow. I might do something spur of the moment. But I might just hang out in VC and do some stuff. I know Khan is gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know how late, but might spend some time with him. I actually desperately need to use the washroom, so I am going to vote for that. Set us sailing. And hopefully... you have to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm going to assume that that cutscene is still happening because she moved. So we just gonna go straight west. Alright. Good luck. Hopefully nothing catastrophic happens while I'm AFK.
Listen, mate. I've been thinking about what Theodormus said. That the door Jones opened can only be closed from this side. If that's true, he'll not have left it unguarded. Now, I'm a man very much accustomed to thinking on his feet. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions before we sail to almost certain death. Plenty of planks, cannonballs, that sort of thing. Best not to head into battle empty-handed. You do have a plan, don't you?
This is awkward. There was one more thing I was hoping to do, but I popped back and saw that I needed to course correct. And now we're being attacked by a goddamn Meg, so this is what we're doing now, I guess. Not sure if that's quite in the same location it was previously, but oh well. So surely made the Telltale more exciting. And we're sailing against the wind again. Very cool. Love that. Yeah, that feels like that's much further to the northeast. Well, I guess on the map to the northwest, northeast from my current position. Might have screwed it up by starting sailing in this direction. Fog is setting, which is going to make fighting this very difficult. I'd prefer not to crash into Sailor's Bounty. See, right now, part of me is thinking I should just leave this server and do it again, because it seems that this can spawn in a couple different places. In fact, I'm going to assume that the spire can spawn in any location where you would normally do like a Veil of the Ancients. Oh, seems like we're close. That's the difficult thing about solo streaming. Sea of Thieves. It's like if you need to use the bathroom or refill a drink, it's like you're on a time limit, and then you come back for a moment to make sure things haven't happened. And it's like, okay, now I need to attend to the game. There is actually someone that someone in particular that I would like to raid, assuming that they are still alive, when I'm ready to end stream.
When I first came, all that mattered was escaping Jones's wrath. It never occurred to me this might be a place worth running towards. But Gibbs is right. Pirates here are different. They don't just fight for gold, power. They fight for freedom to choose. And that's a freedom no one can ever be allowed to take away. Oh, I see. Sentiment is okay.
I think it is possible for emergent skeleton ships and krakens to spawn, or the megalodons to still spawn on you even if you're anchored. Yeah, I probably should have just hung out in on the beach. Probably would have reduced the travel time to just go west from Sanctuary instead of all the way north here. This feels like it was a lot further. Okay. And also kind of felt like he was closer and then like got further away somehow, which is weird.
Far be it from me to doubt the wisdom of the sea goddess. Are we absolutely certain that this is the right cloud? Frankly, I don't think it looks much like Jones.
You're too late, Jack Sparrow!
Though, on reflection, I suppose there is a passing resemblance. Not to state the obvious, but it appears those watery witches have returned to lend Jones their power.
And who have we here? Forgotten sailor? Forsaken by the ferryman, and marooned in the sea of the damned. They pledged their allegiance to me, and I promised them dominion over the world of the living. They will defend the spire until my work is done.
Yours wasn't persuasive. Ready the cannon!
Unlucky shot.
Excuse me? And you don't have to hit these ships dead on. It's the first time I've ever seen cannon fire like go through their sails like that. If you fight so many ghost ships at the same time, they're designed to be as like forgiving as possible.
I'm rather good at this.
Is that all you've got?
What's that bobbing over there?
Welcome, brethren. More to join my cause. Let it be said, they serve the brethren cause.
We're getting low on cannonballs again.
You cannot hope to stand against the dark, brethren. I have ships to spare. You do not. Life, death, here both are mine to command.
Looks like someone dropped their cargo.
Sure, that's probably a good one to grab.
In my day, pirates were not so arrogant. A husk of wood and metal is all that stands between you and the icy depths. Yet, you claim mastery over the sea, oh! You've no idea what true terrors lack beneath the waves.
Either I've still got water in my ears, or something very bad is about to make an appearance. Boy, that's louder than Brigetti's bagpipes. Though, there's a tune. We'd best keep a safe distance if we want our brains to remain safely inside our skulls.
Go up.
As you can see, two worlds are becoming one.
Watch! You might learn something! Talking of this all night! Hate to see a ship go down. Hey, I'll make an exception!
Very nice.
By one, they shall join my cause.
Oh, they felt that! Looks like someone dropped their cargo.
That makes sense.
It's all about trajectory, mate.
It's a good catch.
Had enough for you, Jonesy? Hey!
I haven't really cared enough to pay attention. I'm just like, yeah, it sounds vaguely enough like Davy Jones.
Reduce them to matchwood. Remember, we are
I think
many,
it's super.
and you are but a few.
It's all about trajectory, mate.
Do your wares. The living will never outnumber the dead.
No, that ship explosion knocked us astray, which is frustrating.
You can always choose eternity or
Alright.
the Dutchman. Jack Sparrow, do you finally recognize the hopelessness of your predicament?
See, I don't even remember what you're talking about, Philos.
Much as I hate to Cretans told Squidby about that, he does have a point. We are becoming significantly outnumbered.
I feel like I'm too close to that one.
Do not lose. Not while a light still shines in the darkness. The Sea of the Damned is a land of memories. Some good, some bad. Now then start to creep through to this world. Shall I refresh your memory, Jack Sparrow?
Tony, lucky for us, I have an excellent sense of recall. So I must have if we sail together, our ships should be able to destroy the rest of the smaller statues. I hereby relinquish command of your vessel. Back to you, scabbers dogs. Captain on deck. Raise the anchor, then load those cannons. And I don't mean tomorrow. Leaving us always this motorist. You, Mosen, put that fishing rod down and get to work. Splash some water on the crew while you're at it. Finally, I can hear myself think. She's down! Let's find her.
Life as you know it will soon be over. Ah.
Keep firing! Keep a safe distance! Destroy those statues! Quickly!
There we go.
Again!
More ships heed my call.
There we go.
You cling to life, but you're still no closer to my new realm.
End this madness, Davy Jones. Remember who you were.
Oh, it's
Calypso!
copywritten.
This
Nice.
Well, Davy Jones.
Oh, speak of the devil, there's a ghost fort, or skeleton fort over there. However, we need to be doing it in some high seas.
I knew you as a pirate. A man who was not... Whoop.
Bye. Apparently you can't get rid of those checkpoints. Hopefully you can overwrite them. Yeah, that's annoying. All right. On to the Maiden Voyage. This will be real quick. And then finding a skeleton fort might take a minute. Here we go. It actually says solo sloop. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's actually really funny that you start playing this sea shanty and it's just silence. Very silly. All right, so this is basically the game's tutorial. There's not much to it, but there is some lore stuff. There is a bit of a like an Easter eggy kind of thing. So we'll just peep that out real quick, just for the sake of like completion. Ah, you're finally awake.
You look a little worse for wear, my friend. You must be on quite the journey. I should eat something if I were you. A full belly can do wonders for your spirits. Once you're in good health, we'll speak properly. There, you look better already. Maybe even strong enough to reach the Sea of Thieves. Don't look so surprised. These days they call me the Pirate Lord. But back when I discovered this place, I was just a bold explorer like you. I dreamt of finding uncharted waters filled with treasures and rife with danger, where every sunrise brought a new adventure. You've been brave to make it this far. Not many do. Now you've one last crossing to make. You'll want some trusty steel at your side, though. There's a sword in those trees whose owner doesn't seem to need it anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna leave him alone. So there's a whole unique island here to explore. And this is the wreck of the Magpie's fortune. One of the one of the combinations called Salute the Pirate Lord. You just fire the cannon. In this little pool here, there is a old sailor's key. And you take this down here, I believe, and that unlocks this. You get the My Secret Plan commendation, and when you first come here, there are some piles of gold and doubloons. Charted waters in the Sea of Thieves. Lower Bay. And it would, as a one-time reward, you get 25,000 gold coins and 200 doubloons to start your adventure. So around the back of this island, there's a rowboat in a little cave. Already they're kind of introducing you to the various interactables that you have. Yeah, and then you get a rowboat. I think that's about it. Yeah, cook some meat. That's about it. So let's read those journals for completion's sake. Regarding merfolk, a new landmark. The stricken ship certainly wasn't here during my last visit. There's no sign of our crew, so perhaps they fell overboard and met their end. Things are very different on the Sea of Thieves, thanks in no small part to my own adventures, I must confess. We have an arrangement with the merfolk who live deep under the waves. Should any pirate become lost at sea, stranded, I'll help them back to their ship. If you should find yourself flung overboard, traveler, look for the merfolk's beacon before the sharks get your scent. You'll be glad you did. The Sea of the Damned. Not all my journeys to this island are happy ones. Today I stumbled onto this poor soul, map still in their hands. To think, they were so close. No matter how swiftly we sail, or how sharp our aim, it is only a matter of time before the Reaper's hand clamps down upon our shoulder. I'm fortunate to have had a friend with wisdom enough to know this. Thanks to her, I live on beyond my years, at least in spirit. For younger pirates, another hope presents itself. When they perish, their souls are saved from drifting alone through the Sea of the Damned. If you should die on the Sea of Thieves and find yourself in the ferryman's company, know this. He deserves your respect, for he has made the greatest sacrifice of all. They gave it a name. Sea of Thieves. That's what they're calling it nowadays. The genie is out of the bottle. More pirates are finding their way there every day. Some are looking to hide from their enemies, from their pasts, from the Grand Maritime Union, while others have heard the call to adventure. It's only a matter of time before they reach this island too. Maybe they'll be dreaming about the Sea of Thieves has to offer, just as I was. If that's the shape of things to come, I'd be a fool to complain. Instead, I'll store a few supplies around the place for those who need them. Things work differently beyond the Shroud. Better, for the most part, but newcomers will have to think on their own feet if they're to survive. Lost secrets. Blast it all. Key to my ship's hold is missing. Must have slipped from my pocket at some point in my time here. Between this and that business with Rathbone, I've developed a bad habit of losing the keys to my belongings. Perhaps it made it its bid for freedom for my jacket when I climbed up for a drink of fresh spring water. It's another lost treasure now. So near, and yet, you've really done it this time, Ramsay. It's one thing to return to your favorite island, and quite another to wreck your ship at the heart of it. I was bound to get careless sooner or later. This place has been my little secret for so long now. Couldn't wait to get back here, to dream. I'm so close to the shroud, I feel like I could reach out and touch it. I'm not ready to sport a hook for a hand, though. Not yet, anyway. Lies on the other side, piles of glittering gems, huge leviathans the size of galleons. Even better. Might there be a future for pirates like me? Next time, things will be different. I'll visit Magpie, the shipwreck, and buy a new vessel. Take my time, find a crew. We shall sail together. The Lords of the Sea. Once, long ago, I was standing atop these cliffs and staring out to sea, quite lost in my own thoughts. Suddenly, there was an almighty crashing sound. It was a kraken, one of the largest I'd seen for quite some years. I was so startled I couldn't help but take a leap backwards in surprise. Once I'd picked myself up, battered and bloody, I had decided to install this ladder in case any future visitors took a tumble in the same way. Nowadays, thanks to that fool Merrick, krakens aren't the only sea monsters to watch for. Megalodons are once more roaming freely beneath the waves. They can prove quite the challenge, even for experienced pirates. Why, I once battled a monstrous, pale-skinned beast at... well, I'll save that tale for another time. Paintings from the past. Of all the unsolved mysteries that haunt my dreams, none are more tantalizing than the long-lost people known to pirates as the Ancients. Their legacy can be felt all across the Sea of Thieves, from ruins that lurk under deep waters to cliff-top paintings that shame my humbler efforts. They clearly had a great wealth of knowledge, and had mastered many curses and other arcane powers, and yet, something drove them to leave. Maybe some great war or calamity struck their civilization. Perhaps it was simply time for them to move on. The truth, as always, eludes us all. As it always has, eludes us all. Making camp. Even with the wonders I've experienced, the simple things in life remain the most enjoyable. Tonight, that's a hot meal roasted over a roaring fire. Fresh fruit's all well and good, but if you take time to properly prepare a meal, feel all the better for it. The trick is to keep an eye on the dish and serve it up when it's perfectly cooked. No amount of grog can wash away the taste of burnt food. With care and a bit of practice, even a humble splashtail can keep a pirate in good health with a full belly. At least they're good for something. A ship that fits. We've all seen what happens when huge armadas try to make it through the Devil's Shroud, and it's not pretty. Screaming sailors and splintered ships. I learned long ago that smaller crews have a better chance of making it along the twisting routes that provide safe passage to the Sea of Thieves. Lone travelers best served by a sloop. They're small and nimble, though their size comes at the expense of firepower. Larger crews must learn to sail a brigantine, or even the mighty galleon commanding sight with their 8 cannons and 3 great sails. Then, of course, we have the humble rowboat. These tiny craft can be carried by the other larger ships, and are perfect for retaining the element of surprise. My secret plan. This was in the hold. If you're reading this, you've broken into my strongbox, which makes you a worthy pirate indeed, worthy enough to hear my plan. Transforming this old stomping ground of mine into a safe haven for travelers that sparks something deep within my soul. It is the flame of an idea, a great tavern, far more magnificent than usual pubs and alehouses, known only to truly legendary pirates. A den that sold only the finest plunder, where hardened adventurers and cunning sea dogs can meet to swap stories of gold and glory. If you make it to the Sea of Thieves, and should your heart desire a real challenge, heed my words. Seek Athena's fortune. I shall be waiting. And there we go. That just gave me a thought. It would be really cool if you could like pick an island to be like the home base of your guild. And like when you spawn on a server, secret entrances to that base like propagate. How do we even get in here? Oh, there we go. You know, based on your guild on the server, and you could there would be like a separate like guild representative you could take stuff to for like the usual 1.5 times multiplier instead of the 0.75 for taking guild stuff to the sovereigns. I think that would be interesting. And you could like dress it up with decorations similar to customizing your ship. And then there could be some other system for like finding someone's hideout on a server Oh, I didn't realize the music sting was because I was in a nice little vantage point. Let's go up there for a second. But yeah, it'd be cool if you could steal like a guild record book in from that place and sell it. Kind of like again the logbook on a captain ship, but it would be worth a lot more because again it would be basically hidden treasure dependent on who's on the server at a given time. And I think the value of said treasure should differ depending on like what guild level and distinction they are. I think that could be really cool. Nope. The music, I killed the music. Oh well. We were there for it. It's a track we've heard before in different contexts.
There's far more to being a pirate than a blade in your hand and a love of other people's money. It's about finding your way through ancient caverns by lamplight, digging up long-lost treasures, and raising a frothing great tankard of grog when you live to tell the tale. For all that, you'll need the right equipment. You can start by taking this old shovel. I stowed a few belongings around here back in the day. The map will show you the way.
I mean, this is always in the same location.
Let's see if she still hides her secrets.
Yeah, just beat it. Why not?
A fine weapon. She'll serve you well out there. There, now you look like a true pirate. There's plenty more to see, so why not stretch your legs and explore? I'll be here when you're ready to leave. Well now, I say you're as ready as you'll ever be for what's ahead. Allow me to show you the path.
There you go.
The shroud is beginning to part, but you have one more task before your journey continues. You may be ready to sail, but your ship still needs repairs. Go and tend to her wounds.
This is a pretty nice track. I do think the notion that you're effectively stuck in the Sea of Thieves once you get there, due to the Devil's Shroud, is interesting. Unless the trading companies know of some way back and actually like take the goods back to who they represent. Like the gold hoarders, they're just in the shores of gold, you know. Interesting, it automatically steered my ship, so now I have to course correct. It also glowed red for a moment, almost like there's like an invisible wall that like bumper cars you back onto the path. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho. But I'm going to assume Jujutsu Kaisen, because the thing is, as time has gone on, the scale and scope of anime battles has only increased. And like some of the fights in the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen are absurd. I can't say too much because again, I don't want to. It's still pretty fresh. Oh, are they getting cracked? Yeah! I forgot about that. Oh, bye. Dinner time for the Siren Princess. Oh, hey, there's a skeleton fort skull. That's cool. Apropos. I wonder if that's supposed to be one of the islands specifically. It looks vaguely familiar. There we go. Now let's see if we can find that skeleton fort. We're not gonna waste too much time on this. We can always do it another time, but just before. Yeah, exactly. Now they use a lot of one-offs. Like there are more of those slide sections that they only do in like one of the shrines, like once. There are a whole lot more of them in the Pirates of the Caribbean Tall Tales. Hey, we loaded in quickly. Nice. All right. This server is tainted. So the goal here is basically pop into a server, scan the horizon, see if we can find a skelly fort. If not, sink, go to a new sea. But yeah, again, to repeat, because the skeleton fleets are at the center of the map, anytime someone's crossing over the ocean, going to Reapers, they're gonna interact with that fort. They're gonna get that fleet. They're going to get music, and that's gonna reset the despawn timer. And until someone goes out there and attacks the fleet, that just persists on the server forever, because everyone keeps resetting the despawn timer on it, and you can only have one event at a time. Though, thankfully, so first, the Chest of Fortune initially was at the Forts of Fortune, which made perfect sense. Then they put it in the Fort of the Damned, and was like, I don't want to do that, because every time I do Fort of the Damned, it's just a magnet for other players to fuck with you. But in Season 11, the Chest of Fortune will be in the final ship of the skeleton fleet. So there will be a lot of incentive for players to go out and do that. So here's the other problem I run into. What did you do, Cthulhu? Oh. So here's the frustrating thing. Is very frequently I'll switch to a server. That's fair. I mean, there's a classic AMV of the fucking South Park song about finger banging, set to clips of Yu Yu Hakusho. So because of the location of the storm, it's entirely possible that there's a skeleton for it. But it's on the other side of that. Or there could be something like right there. But that also means if it is on this server, it's going to be like on the other side of the world. So we're going to scuttle anyway. Well, I mentioned that I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho, but at the end of the day, Jujutsu Kaisen, the scale of the battle in the second season is so outrageous that I don't think early anime was... Because that's the thing, as time has gone on, the power scaling of anime characters in general in a lot of shows has increased. Like, back in the day, Dragon Ball Z like had, you know, their planet scale ludicrous nonsense, but for the most part, other animes were like, yeah, we're gonna have a tournament with just a dude fighting a dude, right? But like now we're getting to a situation where a lot of the major shonen shows coming out now, it's like, well, a dude fighting a dude, I mean, that can wipe Tokyo off the face of the map or whatever, you know? So yeah, just again, the season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen, the scale of some of the shit going on there. It also doesn't help that, like, and again, this is the thing I don't like about Jujutsu Kaisen very specifically. I feel like My Hero Academia has does a much better job of like making All Might like the #1 hero and like how his power works and all that. This server is also tainted. But with fucking what is his name? Goto? No, Gojo? Satoru Gojo? In Jujutsu Kaisen, like I call him Jujutsu Jesus because that's basically what he is. If he didn't exist, the world would be over. There are so many. They flat out say it. There are so many fucking curses in Jujutsu Kaisen that they literally just could not deal with if he didn't exist. And I think that's stupid. I think that like honestly ruins your fiction. I appreciate that it's not the protagonist. But it still feels like a lot of characters play second fiddle to Gojo. And why it didn't surprise me that at the start of season 2, you basically had an entire story arc where he was the protagonist. Man, we keep spawning in the wilds. That's a ghost. It's a ghost fleet. Yeah. Like, I think scenarios where it's like, hey, we need to protect this one guy can be interesting. but the problem is that is the world and not just like a singular story arc. Yeah, that's another good point, Cthulhu's. I really didn't like part 5. I thought there were a lot of contrivances in there. And the fact that Journo's stand basically was just Deus Ex Machina in a lot of ways. Like it was too broad a concept, and like every time they got into a fight, it's not like, here's how I can use my limited abilities to puzzle fight my way out of this shonen battle, which is how most of these shows go. It was like, oh, my life powers can do this new thing that previously I didn't try before. Turns out I can do it. Isn't that cool? All right, we're gonna give this a few more spins, but I think all the events on these servers are either fleets of various flavors, or it's something like on the far side of a storm. And it's going to take too much time to sail to a point where we can even see what the event is. Which is exactly why in Season 11, they're making it so that you can just teleport to whatever the current world event is. Or more specifically, you can make your own and then other people can sail to you. Oh, wait. Is that... there was a tall cloud before. No, I think that's just the top of a cloud. Oh, yep. We're in business. Now, the thing is, we need to hope that it hasn't... events stay on the server for 30 minutes. We need to hope that on our way over to this event that it doesn't despawn. Well, you already got the Alliance flag. I don't remember raising that, but sure. Okay, the wind is at our back. That's good for once. And it looks decently close by. Okay, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to settings, audio, proximity chat, pull that down to 0, other crews, unmute. So in case we need to communicate, we can. Yeah, that is a fair point in that the post like Dio was a threat to that world, and so is Poochie. But apart from those two, and I guess the Pillarman also would have been a problem. Apart from those characters, like the consequences of part 5 were extremely localized. Even part 4, like Hero, like at the end of the day, was a single serial killer. Like he was still causing problems, obviously, But he was not a world scale issue. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say, like, you'd have to look into the wiki to clarify that. I've only watched the anime, so if there's some extra manga stuff or some like behind the scenes, like, what if I wrote this into the story? You know, I am not privy to it. See, now here's the problem. The storm is now completely obscuring our view of the fort. I think it's either Skull Keep or Sharkfin Camp. But there's just no way we can see it. One would hope. One would hope that would be the case. But like a lot of the stand powers in that one specifically were like what can you even do? Yeah, I suppose my take on the subject is, it seemed weird that they would involve the kid from part 4 at the very beginning and like have Jotaro send him out there and then not follow up on that. Like, I know the logic is like, just as simple as, hey, Dio had a kid, might want to make sure that he's not gonna, you know, do the same shit that Pucci ended up doing. I have a bad feeling that someone either completed the fort or despawned. Because it should be straight ahead at this point. And this is also kind of part of the experience, honestly. Because there have been times where I've been like 30 seconds from being in range of triggering the music of the fort, which, as far as I'm concerned, would stall the despawn timer. And it just goes poof. Nope, there it is. I stand corrected. That seems close, but like off the top of my head. Wait, where are we? I moved the map too far north. Oh, it is Skull Keep. There we go. Yeah, we got there in time. We're good. Be Gucci, fam. So when you approach an active fort, there will be cannons that shoot at you. You want to get as close to the fort as possible and anchor or bring in your sails, and they will stop firing at you once you get close enough. So you want to gun it as you make your approach. I'm not seeing another ship here, and it being in the middle of the storm is probably to our benefit. So we're going to be dealing with about like 10 to 15 waves of skeletons. The last one will contain an Ashen Guardian and a Keymaster. And then we're going to fight a Skeleton Lord who will drop Skeleton Orders, which is the main reason that we're doing this. And as long as we get those orders in our inventory, we are guaranteed the reward that we're here to collect. So these fights has kind of become a speed run, because there was another ship that was over at Galleon's grave. We saw in the distance. I want to be careful here because there are a bunch of explosive kegs nearby. Okay, that is a lot of fucking text. Hold on. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Araki forgot. I mean, there are definitely some things about that that it feels like he writes fast and loose. So something you might see me do is try and blow up the gunpowder kegs, or throw fire bombs at people, because I am working on a commendation for defeating 1,000 skeletons total with fire damage. God damn it. That is true. That is true as well. A similar situation happens in One Piece. Two specific examples I can think of is that there are some like moves that Luffy does that just don't happen for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of chapters. Like one of his corkscrew stomp kind of maneuvers he didn't do for the longest time. There's also a weird spot where apparently Luffy just never actually directly has a conversation with Frankie for a ludicrous, like, couple hundred chapters. I mean, definitely from, like, Dressrosa onward, it does run into a problem where the crew keeps splitting up. So I can kind of understand. It's just always a little bit of a bummer because, like, a big part of One Piece's appeal for me is adding more people to the crew. All right. We don't have fire bombs. That's unfortunate. So with gold skeletons, you would normally light them on fire, or you could splash water on them and then shoot them. Yeah, I believe so, Ida. Oh, well, that works. Come on. I honestly don't understand how the blunderbuss works sometimes. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I no longer have ammunition with which to trigger those. But at the same time, like, I feel like the energy sometimes is a lot of the other members of the Fellowship are just kind of babysitting the hobbits in a way. Like, sure, like they'll pair up and have their conversations with each other, but for the most part, I feel like they're not necessarily there to have a conversation unless they're like having a big meeting at their respective kingdoms or whatever. I'd like to avoid blowing up some of those kegs if I can. Like, you could even go as far potentially to be like, well, people always say that the ring is the MacGuffin, but you could maybe argue that the hobbits are actually a MacGuffin as well. Wouldn't be the first time something is written in such a way where it's like, oh, this character keeps getting kidnapped, and the entire point of this is we need to keep getting them back from their respective constant kidnappings. I suppose you could say that about the girl from JoJo Part 5. For a second I thought I saw a person. Oh, it's nighttime, so these guys need to be lit up. I think their eye color also changes depending on the time of day. If it's nighttime and they're like invincible, they have red eyes. If it's daytime, I think they have blue eyes. Or it just might be color changes, like the ones with the different bandanas and headbands and stuff. And there are also the plant skeletons, which just heal when they're in water, and that's pretty much it. And those are the major types of skeletons. We've probably talked about them on stream before, but it's been a long time since we've done general Sea of Thieves gameplay in the open world, you know? I've never read The Hobbit, but I did play the Hobbit GameCube game, and it was fun. Would I recommend it? Not particularly. Oh hey, we got all the types of skeletons. Oh, hello. I feel like this is gonna be the last wave before the Guardian and Keymaster. There we go. Oh, I have no ammos. See, now we're getting technical about like what the community-defined definition of MacGuffin is. Because that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, people have defined what a MacGuffin is in a literary term. I'm not being that specific with the meaning of MacGuffin. No, that makes sense. So we're not going to grab that just to avoid confusion. That's going to be notes that lead us to... Uh-oh. Hello? Those notes would lead us to an ashen chest. But we're going to get an ashen chest anyway from the vault. But we only get one key from the skeleton fort, so I'm just going to use it on the one in the vault. It's kind of a weird situation. I honestly don't know why they do that. So the Duchess is one of the 3 skeleton lords. She's gonna fight us much like Grey Marrow. She's got a boom, she's got a summon. Hello. There we go. And so she drops a stronghold skull, a stronghold key, and skeleton orders. And that is the important thing. You'll notice that there are a bunch of kegs in here. Humble gift. It's a good time to touch that because there's a thing for giving that to other crews. So if someone does roll up and steal our shit, we don't have to worry about it too much. I'm just gonna fucking blow up all those kegs because they're a liability. Whoop. You could bring them to the merchants if you desired. Just gonna make sure my ship is okay. It's in a good position for hauling loot, I think. Alright. Very nice. Yep. We're gonna make this quick because I am solo slooping. It's gonna take a while to grab all this treasure, so grab our ashen chest. Oop. Gonna go back to where we killed the keymaster. Grab the ashen key. Zoop. Open that. I'm currently working on Marauder's chests. Those are the things that I want. I'm gonna put the humble gift in there. We're gonna take that to the Reapers. Oops, that was an accidental input. Ashen Castaway. Yep. Ancient Bone Dust. And the stronghold chests. And skulls. Seafarers? Sure. I think I've already done all my skulls. No, we still need hateful skulls. Okay. Seafarer, we can leave the seafarers behind. Boop. Hateful. That's the billow skull. Yep, that should be sufficient. I mean, isn't the Holy Grail supposed to award like immortality or something like that? Seems like a pretty compelling reason to get it. Gotcha. And let's not even talk about how the Holy Grail fits into the Fate universe. So that's a Fort of Fortune spawning over there. That big foghorn. Well, nobody seemed to want to give us any attention. Did I move the... yeah, I put the humble gift in the chest. That is correct. So let's load up all this and then grab the most important one. So where is that that Reaper's bounty? Was it close? No, it most certainly is not. Okay. Alright, so Ashen Chest. Come on. Put that back here because we're going to take that to Reapers. And then we have our Rag and Bone Crate. So Rag and Bone Crates need to be delivered to specific sea posts. There's a bunch of commendations tied to them, and that's what I've been working on off stream with all the lunacy I've been describing on recent streams. I'm not going to recap all that. But normally what I do is I would have another person dig this up. They'd have to be allied with me, or else they wouldn't be able to dig up my skeleton orders. But as long as someone else hits it with their shovel for the first time, it would count as stolen when I sell it. And it'll be one of 4 colors that designate various sea posts that you can take them to. So this one, the green one, is for 3 paces east, which is straight east. So that's actually really, really good for a stream time save. Yellow ones are North Star, red ones are Wild Treasures, and purple ones are for Steven Spoils. They're ones that you can find that are washed up on shores, and sometimes they'll have you take them to the merchant lady at a sanctuary, and then sometimes you'll get ones that actually have you go to I found one that had me go to Spoils of Plenty. Right next door to it is actually kind of weird. They left another player left a Rag and Bone Crate addressed to Spoils of Plenty. The docks, the Sovereign Docks, at Sanctuary. So just like a little bit east of where it needed to be delivered, and they just decided not to do that. I've sold one of them before. I don't know. I found like one that had to go to Sanctuary, but it was yellow, so it counted for no, it wasn't yellow. It was green, so it counted when I sold it towards the tracking for 3 paces east. And it actually counted as stolen as well. And I don't know if that's just how those spawn, if they already count as stolen, or if another player had handled it. Allegedly, you can also get them from random skeleton orders, like from emergent skeleton captains, but I don't know how true that is. I think that might be a misreport on the wiki, just because skeleton orders also drop from the skeleton lords, which result always in a Rag and Bone Crate. Now, if we check real quick, which one is it? Not Mercenary Voyages. Is it under Cruise of Rage? No. Ashen Treasures, right. Okay, so I've got the Duchess at 9, Mutinous Helmsman at 10, and the Two-Faced Scoundrel at 12. I thought that was going to be my 10th one for the Duchess, but clearly I was mistaken. So with the exception of North Star, because that's where Suds is, and use a special like Telltale NPC, so you don't take this to him. You take it to the Hunter's Call representative there. You always take this to the person that actually runs the sea post. And boom, you get a little bit of doubloons. Nothing significant. Gifts are much the same, except you know the game wants other crews to sell those for you. That's a separately tracked accommodation. Regular gifts are the most, or humble gifts are the most common. They get 5 doubloons. Generous gifts are more rare, and they give you 10. So if we were going to be on the server for a while, we would try and find another player and be like, hey, you want to sell this at Reapers? And we would have them do that for us. But we don't got that much time. If you're going to be on a server for a while, you could just leave a humble gift at Reapers and just hope that another Reaper player ends up going there to sell their stuff, and then they decide, oh, okay, yeah, here's a humble gift right here. I could do with 5 doubloons. A serving platter, huh? It was interesting. So we're gonna quickly sell these chests, and then we're gonna go to Reapers and hand in the gift in the Ashen chest that we have, and then we're gonna call it a night, and we're gonna raid out to someone who is apparently still live. They've been streaming for like 11 hours. And unsurprisingly, they're doing Pal World. There are 2 people that are on my list that I wanted to interact with more that I'm not like. I wouldn't say I would say we have been acquainted, but oh, there's a player sleep there that I didn't see. But they've anchored, so I'm not worried about them. And honestly, if they end up taking our stuff, that's fine. I need to sell like 2 more humble gifts anyway. And I need to do 5 more Rag and Bone crates, and you always get a gift from there. So the likelihood that I'm going to get 2 humble gifts sold is extremely, extremely likely. Zoop. I'm probably just gonna pop by, sell before they even notice I'm here. I raised the emissary flag, even though it's not really going to give us a bonus, just because I'm working toward the monthly emissary ledger leaderboards. Like, I've already gotten to a pretty comfortable place with most of the emissaries. I probably don't need to worry about it too much. But if I'm here, I may as well have it count. And not at all, right? I mean, who knows what they're doing? That's fair. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna set my ship on a course. Sort of. I'll show you in a second. They're monthly. It's not like a permanent fixture. Basically, you get cosmetic rewards based on what sort of percentile you're in compared to the other players. And there are achievements for having done that 5 times. That's weird that there's a mermaid hanging out there. Besides mine. I wonder if their ship is docked there because they're like going around in a rowboat. Okay, so the emissary ledger. So anytime you are repping an emissary flag and you sell stuff, it will give you emissary value for that month. And you have like 1 of 4 ranks, and it'll tell you like, oh hey, the master tier is currently 18,000 emissary value above your current score, and this is basically based on this leaderboard of all players. So I'm just assuming it's split into 3 categories, and as long as you're in the upper third, you'll get, you know, all 3 of these rewards. So servant tier always, the first tier always gets you titles, and then you get a mishmash of ship cosmetics and weapon skins that you can equip. So like currently I need a little bit more Reaper representation. This is honestly probably fine. Like 500,000 seems to be where most emissary factions land, except for Reapers, because like that's one of the PvP factions. Yeah, they're already, the Reaper leaderboard is already at 500,000, where there's still half, like a third of a month remaining. Athena's also is associated with PvP, so actually the top value for that isn't too bad, because you do need to unlock Athena's bit by becoming a pirate legend. You need to reach 50 with 3 factions, excluding the PvP ones, in order to become a pirate legend. So not everyone can actually participate in the Athena's voyages. Those specific cosmetics are tied to the emissary ledger function. There are other cosmetics you can get, but those specific ones can only be obtained through the emissary ledger. The biggest point of competition right now is the guilds, which I've not represented at all this month. But you'll see that you need to have like basically 4.7 million in order to get the legendary guild reward. And again, these are constantly live, so by the end of the month, this highest spot will be even higher. So probably 6 million is where you need to be at. Although I think for the guild emissary leaderboard, that counts all of your guild members' efforts, not just your own. The other emissary ledgers are your personal place on the leaderboard, but my understanding is that this is for guilds. Yeah, because this is organized by guild name. And I have not gotten the top reward yet, which is an animated painting of 2 ships firing cannons at each other. So it'd be cool to get that at some point. But I'm basically, like, apart from like Russell signing on every now and then, like I'm pretty much the only person playing this game for the guild. Let's be honest here. No, that's fair. I mean, this is so that's the thing about Sea of Thieves is that a lot of the motivation for this game. So there's obviously two schools of thought. There's the people who just want to sign on, hang out, you know, play a video game, do ambient, like, just roam around, do stuff, like play the game. And then there are the people that are motivated by getting new cosmetics, in which case you'll have to do this laundry list of very specific things, or maybe you're motivated by commendations or achievements like I am, and you end up doing a lot of very specific things in the goal of, you know, again, I've said before, my goal here is I want to complete all the Build Rats things, I want to complete all the Tall Tales, I want to get all the achievements. I'm not going to worry about all of these commendations. Some of them, if they have fun cosmetics tied to them, I'm going to try and go for them. Some of them are, I would lose my mind if I tried to, like for the Reapers, for example. There's one, you gotta sell 5 plundered grade 5 Merchant Alliance flags. Thankfully that stuff might actually be easier with people being able to do voyages on demand. It might be more common to find people with a whole bunch of loot on their ship that have gotten to a high emissary grade really quickly. But the thing is, you need to find a ship on the server that's doing the faction that you're trying to sell the flags for, and you need to wait for them to get to grade 5 specifically. Like I attacked some other people that were doing a skeleton fort one night. Well, I shouldn't say I did. I was on a ship with some other people, and they opted to do that. And they were grade 4 merchant emissaries. I was like, fuck. We maybe should have just let them chill there and load up, you know, finish the fort that they were doing, and they might have been grade 5, but c'est la vie, we took the chance that we had. But that unlocks the disgraced merchant hat. That looks kind of fetching. It's like white and blue. It's like a white and blue bicorn that has like a fur trim to it. It looks very cool. Like, I don't like playing Reapers. It's not a good vibe. I don't like doing Fort of the Damned because it just makes you a huge target. Like, the last time I did Fort of the Damned, I was super salty because I got, like, right to the end. I respawned, and there was, like, a ship that crashed into the island. They were playing very shittily, but, like, by the time I respawned, one of their guys was already hopping onto my ship with a keg, and I was like, okay, well, this is going to be my life for the next 5 minutes, trying to stop my ship from sinking. And then I make it back there as they're sailing away with the chest of fortune, and they left a lot of loot behind. So I at least took the Reaper chest, the Reaper's, no, it was a Reaper chest, as opposed to the Reaper's bounty, which is the yellow one. I had 2 Reaper chests, and I started taking them over here. And I was going over here, there was a sloop that was like kind of cutting across, and then they sailed far past it. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Probably not a big deal. The problem is with Reaper chests and Reaper's bounty, you see that icon on the map at all times, and you see beacons that extend from them, like those yellow pillars of light that you see there. So those guys clearly saw that I had these Reaper chests on my ship and that I was heading toward Reapers, and they were sailing past. They jumped off of their ship as their ship sailed past. They waited in the hideout, like right next to the NPC I was going to sell the chest at. They killed me and sold the chest. And that's just kind of how it goes. So I put all that time into doing the Fort of the Damned, at least trying to, you know, take my consolation prize of the Reaper chest, and a different crew decided to be assholes and just attack me and steal my shit. And it's just like, yeah, no, Reapers and Fort of the Damned shit is just too sweaty for me. All right. This is not the optimal place to sell. But the Ashen Chest is worth some doubloons as well. I don't know how much, but we'll get something. Boop. Here you go. Oh, yeah. 5, 10, and 5. Nice. Very cool. Okay. And as our ship slowly sinks. All right. So that is a good night's work. Perfect. The person I wanted to raid. Oh no! I see it. I was just about to raid out myself. Thank you for the raid, though. What were you streaming? That was really unfortunate timing. Oh, don't apologize. I probably should have prevented raids for an hour, since I was planning on raiding out for a while. But I never think to use that. Coral Island, nice. That is like a kind of like a Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing kind of farmy villager sim kind of thing, right? All right. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Wish I had an opportunity to talk to you more, but I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and this has been kind of an exhausting stream, despite the fact that I had... Actually, no. We restarted stream. This one has been going for 4 hours and 50 minutes. How long was the previous stream? That was 5 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, so I've been streaming for basically 10, 11 hours. Cool. Nice. It's been a long day. Of course, make sure you get your rest, get some food, get some water, hydrate if you need to. Very productive day, even though it's I mean, I always stream for a long time. Like it's like 6 to 8 hours is normal for me. And if I hop and I spend a lot of time in one game, and I like flipped between 3 different games today. The first one I was only like 2 hours, but like the second and third here, each of them were like, 3, 4, 5 hours a piece. So that's yeah. So we're gonna raid out to I don't know exactly how to pronounce his name. We're gonna raid out to Roll Rizel. He is a lovely singer. Definitely check out his Twitter or his YouTube for some of the songs that he's performed. He also does like vocal mixing and stuff like that. Right now he is playing Pal World like everyone else. Not super surprising. Actually, hold on. Yeah. So we're gonna say hi, and we're gonna see what Pal World is all about. I watched a little bit of it, not a significant amount. Yeah, it's up to you, Cthulhu. I'll be honest, I don't know. I haven't seen Roll stream too much. It's just timing, so I don't know what his vibes are like in terms of like sense of humor. If he's more wholesome or more like me. So we'll find out together. Hopefully make a new friend. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Might just be hanging out with Kana. Want to make some more time to do that. Plan on getting a Yakuza streams done sometime in the week. Don't know when. Could be tomorrow, could be Monday, could be Tuesday night, because that's when Kana usually streams, so we might use that as an opportunity. Next weekend, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, Saturday. Be there. 6 p.m. most likely. I'll try to be on time. Have a good week, everybody. Have a good night. Get some rest. Water, food. Take care of yourselves. Love you. Peace out.